There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Hello, Steady. How are you? I hear you have hats already. I didn't know if I was going to stream today, but, you know, when you gotta find hats, you gotta be up. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm just... Oh my goodness, people racing to get all the hats as well. Oh, you're on sick leave. You got signed off, I guess. I mean, you must have done. Otherwise, how else are you on sick leave? Sorry. That's obvious. That's what sick leave is. I don't know what I was meaning or trying to say there. But I'm glad that you're getting some time to recover, I think is what I was hoping and trying to say. I'm sorry it came out blunt and stupid. There we go. Oh well. We can chill out on this together. So I was kind of leveling a few things to get some more quests done. But whilst not being on stream, I've gotten into the top 10,000. Look at me. I'm actually somehow moving up through all this. Admittedly, I have a lot more free time than a lot of people, I suppose, which probably helps. But yeah, moving up a bit. I was thinking of doing some of the bone thing, but now that I am streaming, I might actually continue with some of the quests, because I'm going to have to be grinding with some of them anyway. So, I think it's Spirit Essence I got the levels for. So we'll head there and hopefully find some hats while we do it. That is the wrong teleport. This is a better teleport. Oh, I actually have a full stack for... For the market. Maybe I'll do those soaps before anything else, and then I could line up another. But yeah, Steady, I'm glad you're getting a bit of a break. And I do hope it helps. So we'll get the soaps and we will sell them. And then I'll go start this detective quest. I don't think I purchased the binoculars. I suspect I'll need to, so... I'm not doing as bad for money. Oh, actually, no, I lost quite a bit of money because I started enchanting some things. I kept a bit. Almost got the first 2 episode skills up to 20 on one of the characters. Yeah, I actually saw you'd gotten a good few levels, considering how... Yeah, you're almost doing a lot faster than I did. You're doing it with 3 characters as well. I am so slow. Comparison. So, buy that out. Yeah, so congratulations. You'll probably... I don't know how you do it, man. You're far more organized than me, clearly. Although saying that, I've always said, and I always have, taken a bit more of a casual approach. Oh, someone actually got a Santa hat. Go. Okay. A bit extra. So, I'm curious to see what my first hat might be. I don't know if I'll be able... Although, I mean, it goes on till January. Over that time, I might get a few. Others are racing to get all the hats, but... I know that I don't need to. Hello, can I help you? Have you got any more work for me? Since you ask, there have been some strange burglaries that I haven't managed to assign yet. Strange? How? Apparently, someone broke into the Frog and Barnacle pub on the waterfront, but only stole a mirror. Then, someone broke into Hamilage Moore's house on Peacock Street, but only stole a candelabra. They're similar enough cases that maybe they're related, so I'm assigning them together. Not exactly high priority stuff, but I would like to get them off my desk. I'll go check them out. Okay. Now, I can get the binoculars, so I will, just in case I need them. I also think I figured out the tennis thing, because I remembered I picked up the paper and then I managed to forge it, so I need to post that in that mailbox that's outside that guy's gate. So, the Nightcrow's gate. So I need to do that as well. Considering hats, got Santa, red and green, Elf, red and yellow, Pudding, blue and 2 yellow, and Tree, 2 red and yellow. We might end up being able to swap between us, Steady, if we start finding things that the other hasn't gotten. Might be able to boost us both along a bit in case I find something that you haven't got yet, or I get duplicates too. This is the wrong way. You know what? While I do this, I'll do my usual route. So keep some experience going as well, and perhaps, you know, find some hats. Who knows? It's just one character, others have different ones. Okay. I wonder if it's a completely random thing, or if they're trying to encourage the trade by limiting what each character can find by themselves. Would be interesting to know. Frog and Barnacle hit there first. And we might as well do this while we go there. There we go. How long have you been playing since you found that many hats, Steady? Have you been pretty much playing the whole day, or is this just in your evening you've got a chance to? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong equipment. This is from the mines. You know what? Let's move off into the corner so we don't engage another fight, and hopefully... I thought this was going a bit slower than usual. I actually need to use a potion as well. Oh boy. This is all my fault as well. Cannot believe I did that. Bit better. There we go. That's a bit better. Almost the whole day. Okay, cool. So hopefully I'll find something. Where's the transmog thing? Or so are these hats? Are they items that take up a backpack space, or do they sort of exist in a sort of space of their own? In the armor menu. Okay. So I guess I need to wait till I get one. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I like that. Okay. I guess this was part of, because I know Andrew, that they had problems with like party hats or some type of hat in the RuneScape game. So I wonder if making it independent from the menus just makes it that much easier to stop it from being a traded item of some sort. Oh man, I really would like to know what my first hat would be. Everybody's looking so festive. I'm so far behind. Okay, frog and barnacle. Let's talk to him first. Welcome to my pub, the fantastic Frog and Barnacle. I'm here about your recent burglary. Ah, good. It's the freakiest thing. They broke in and stole a large mirror and nothing else. Is there anything special about the mirror? Not that I know of. I just picked it up cheap, secondhand. Where from? You know, I can't even remember. How did they break in? See the broken window by the front door? They came in there. I haven't tidied it up yet in case the city guard wanted to investigate it. That's all the questions I have for now. Okay. Strange residue. Strange sticky glittery substance is stuck to the floor. You deduce that this window has been broken from the inside. Oh, so it was to get out. Okay. Do you know anything about the sticky residue? No. Okay. One of the characters got the black Santa hat as the first one. Is the black Santa hat a favourite? Is there a lot of people seem to be going for that? I kind of kept out of touch. I didn't want to learn too much before coming in. Okay. There is actually a private road. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Just commenting to you. You're so festive and colourful thing that not all are very festive. Oh yeah, I do like bright colours. I weirdly enough, I do like black. I just get tired of it. When I make comments about men's clothing in stores and stuff constantly being black, I'm just kind of bored that that's all it ever is. It's only ever black, grey, brown, or blue. And it's a weird brown that you never see anywhere else. It's like I do wear those colours from time to time, but you know, I just like to wear bright things. But you are right. If I can, I usually wear colourful things over the formal. I'm here for your recent burglary. At last. I've been waiting 3 whole days for them to send someone round. I've been at my wit's end. It's terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Somehow they made a hole in my reinforced door. Oh no. Did they take much? Strangely, all they took was a candelabra. But it's horrible to think such ruffians were in my home. I want them brought to justice. Is there anything special about the candelabra? Not really. It wasn't the best quality of brass. Where did it come from? Don't tell anyone, but I believe it was Lanny's Curiosities. It's a shop on Morose Lane. Okay, thanks. Oh no, don't sit on the chair. Don't sit on the chair. More of that strange substance. Is this just a coincidence? Okay. And we'll go to Phil's bedroom while we're here as well. Gets that investigation rolling again. Get the experience. It's always testy. At least one of the stolen items might have been purchased from Lanny's Curiosities. Okay, that's not difficult to get to. Plus, I need to hand in this little mission again, so... while I'm here, I'm going to post that letter from the other quest. I just want a good idea of what kind of levels I need for the 5-star quest, although I'm sure it's high. There we go. 5 minutes later. Time to check the mail, I suppose. There's actually a letter. Not a wasted trip after all. Wow. Hamill has actually grown the backbone to challenge me. I'll prove once and for all I'm the greatest archer. Oh! Okay. I might just jump in there and do that now. Okay, analyze invasion plans. Someone's coming. That was a waste of time. What is Hamila playing at? Guess she chickened out. I need something to cheer me up. Let's consider our plans to invade Fortunehold. Ah, yes. My scout reported back. It's going to be a challenge. Fortunehold Meadow is protected by vicious cyclops. I had anticipated they'd defend their fort, so I've been investigating. there is a secret back way into Fortune Hold. If you look here, you can see an old alleyway leading from Megrit's Market. Intriguing. It looks blocked off, but if we can find a way through, we can take them by surprise. Let's go brief the men. Okay. Oh, there's in here. Okay, and we'll teleport to market. Scooch. Gotten so used to my little route in Chronopolis that it's difficult for me to break from it even when I am doing the quests. But it helps overall. Carrots are going good. Perfect. One more carrot's needed. I know, Steady, you can laugh, because I do remember saying I would never get into the grind. Ontorius! Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Hello! Hey up, Babby.
Hi!
Baron from Boom. Ontorius, thank you for the follows. Ontorius, are you, when you say hey up, are you actually from Titway?
Hi!
Or Tatway? I'm a lot further north in Scotland, if that is the case, but... Thank you for the follows. You're as Yorkshire as they come. Oh... I have my partner's family. Some of them are from Yorkshire. I shall, you know, keep comments on roses to a minimum there, just to be polite. Those who know, they know. Okay, shoes, wooden toggles, and blow darts. I think that's us. Oi, oi. Gonna lurk, dude, and go grab some food. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid, Ontorius. And I will enjoy the grind, despite the fact that I told myself I would never do it. But yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Acorn Seed, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I actually do need this in the Mines of Mounted. I will probably put it into the smith. That's the one I was kind of doing at the time. Although when I'm doing the detective, I'm better actually keeping them together. You know what, keep it together while I'm here. Actually, no, I need that smithing. I need it up. We'll put it in there. Stop making it complicated. Watch out for that acorn fella. He's a wrong'un. Aren't we all? Look who's talking. Oh, I've acquired a transmog. My first hat. Okay. What did I get? What's my first? Sparkly blue Christmas tree. Ooh! Oh, nice. Okay. I'm looking festive. I got a blue Christmas hat. Hold on, I'll pick this quest out before they disappear, and then East Courtyard and Helford's Hallway. Perfect, they're all together, and then we're looking for Vanessa in the Guards Archive. Beep. There we go. So there we go. There's the hat. Blue Christmas tree. My very first. Oh, so fetching on Ponders. Oh, I forgot to ask Ontorius what their name in game is. Need to add them in friends when they come back from eating, if they do. Lanny's Curiosities was this way. His name is Bob Wasler in game. Perfect. Thank you, Acorn Seed. No, it's always nice to get a good... I doubt I'm as high as them in any leaderboards or anything, so you don't have to be worried about me. I cannot type today. Bobby Wasler. Oh, Bobby Wasler, actually. Actually, now that I've read it correctly, it makes more sense. There we go. Bobby Wasler. Thank you. I think I typed in Bobby Wasler. It's sent, so somebody either called Bob Wasler or Bobby Wasler will find me. How will you? I won't try. Doesn't like it when he looks at leaderboards. Okay, who are you? Are you by same name? Should I invite you as well? Go on, please. Are you in game just now? Would I be able to see where you are in leaderboards? Because you're either a wrong'un, as in you're so high up in the leaderboard, it's unbelievable. It is Acorn Seed. Okay, let's see this. Let's see. Oh, they've got the residue. One of the strange sticky substance. Is this a coincidence? Okay. You're at the top of everybody I know as well. Higher than you in guard and scout, and then everything else I am nowhere even close. Okay, what's your biggin? What's your biggest grind? Got addicted to episode 4. Merchant is so good. I love episode 4, but I must admit I like detective. Although I kind of do a route which does detective, the watchman, and the merchant. The only thing I'm not too keen on episode 4 is leather worker. I just found that a bit dull. Jeez, wow. Yeah, that is wrong. I can see what Bobby Wasler would mean. Man, That is impressive. Someone has smashed a hole in the door from the inside. You wonder if Lanny knows how it happened. That's incredible, though. Like, one of my other friends, he's like so high up in carpenter. I'm just in awe of it. I cannot grind like that. Like, I've been grindy. You have to be in this game, but I'm a little bit more casual than the others. Although I'm catching up, but then it's just because I have a lot of free time right now. So, one man's trash is another man's treasure. So please look around and find your personal treasures. Did you sell a mirror to the Frog and Barnacle? Yes. Is there a problem with it? Yes, it was stolen. Was there anything special about it? Any reason someone might want it? Not really. It was a batch of junk I received when the old man in Vester Hall died. Normal Vester. That was his name. Interesting. I might have a quick investigation around your shop if you don't mind. Sure. Admire my wonderful clock collection while you're at it. Did you sell a candelabra to Hamila Jamor? Yes. Not really. Dispatch junk. They're all from Norvester. Okay. Do you know about your damaged door? You carpenter. Hello, Crimson. Talk of the devil, and they shall arise. How are you doing, Crimson? I saw you yesterday. Although you know that because I said hello to you and you said hello back. But how are you doing? What are you? How are you doing now? Are you still at? Oh, it's jostling. It's jostling. You're always on my mind, Crimson. How are you doing? I noticed your door has been damaged. Yes, someone broke in the other day. Did you report the break-in? I would have, but all they took was a freaky stuffed cat. Piece of junk I received from Vester Hall's sell-off. Frankly, the thief did me a favour taking it. The thing was unsettling customers. Vester Hall. It's the same place the mirror came from. Maybe I should check it out. The gate to Vester Hall is locked, but actually I might have something that can help with that. Take this. There should be just enough left. What is it? Metal softening cream. Okay. Ooh, we get to explore a new part of the map. Always fun. I haven't logged back in, so my rank hasn't updated. Oh, right, okay. About to eat dinner, then get back to grinding. Very nice. You were there when people were asking about my comments on doing Carpenter, weren't you? Was that Kel's stream? I think it was. Kel's the mod. Oh no, this was ages ago. They were asking if I hated them after they made me do the Carpenter grind for the quest. And I said I loathed it. This is the wrong way. I was being dramatic, admittedly. It wasn't that bad, but I must admit, I did need the change. I think the episode 4 here, I think Chronopolis has been my favorite so far. Less competition. Yeah. The only reason I went in yesterday was I was doing some of the smithing, and one of the better experienced rewards ones needed pine. And I think pine was one of those woods that I only had to do one inventory full until the next level. So I had barely anything. So I just did another couple of inventories to get the level past it again. That's not right. Use item. There we go. Ugh. You rub cream on the bars of the gates. They feel soft already. Hey! Ooh, nice. Let's go. This is just going to be money. Ooh, wall puzzle. Hello. You don't have everything needed to solve the puzzle. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Crimson. I will. Although it's kind of a questy poo right now, but you know, it gives you experience at the end of it, so see what I get. Debris. Okay. Oh, you actually see the colored pieces. There we go. Five, I think that was it. Oh, there's a hole as well. Some sort of ventilation duct. Okay, I can take things out and put them around. Right. Okay. Okay. Do they not? Oh, they're in different positions wherever you place them. Interesting. I wonder if there's something around that just vaguely looks like what I'm looking to make, or if I just have to keep placing them round. No, it's not. Okay, let's have a look. Looks like I just have to figure it out. Fair enough. Hmm. It's so odd. It doesn't go in. the way it's displayed in your inventory. Oh boy. Hold on a minute. What's the It's not that shield. There must be something that gives me an idea. Of how it should look. Doesn't look like it. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh boy. Of course it doesn't. This is so strange as a puzzle goes. I have so little control over it. Don't want a back seat, but you're missing an important bit. Sure, I'm not sure if it's possible without it. If it stops me from wasting hours doing this, I don't mind. Like, don't give me the answer, of course, but if I'm wasting my time just fiddling about with this, then absolutely right click a tile. So I'll probably need to do it. Do I need to have it down first, I guess? Ah! I was thinking, like, it was so weird that you couldn't... Thank you, Acorn. Thank you so much. Okay. Better. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That's not backseat. That's genuinely helpful. Okay. So. Let's get a few of these. That's not the one I was doing, it was this one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Probably still wrong. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. If I put these the other way around. Oops. I think I'm just kind of reversing my problem. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Thank you for the hidden acorn, by the way. Thank you. Okay. How do you know when you get more transmogs? Does it actually notify you? Journal. Okay. After much research, Mage Kaneki and I finally made a breakthrough. We discovered 2 rituals which could combat the confounded evil spirit that I unwittingly unleashed. One ritual can tear the spirit into its 8 component essences, The second ritual could imprison each essence into a different object, thus preventing the spirit reforming. We set up in the dining room by drawing a magic octagon on the floor and placing a candle at each point. The first ritual started smoothly, but when the mage Kanahi reached the penultimate verse of the incantation, a terrible gust of wind smashed through my window, sending shards of glass flying. The spirit was angry. Kanahi resolutely closed his eyes and continued chanting. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a flash of patterned fur. A tree cat leaping in through the window, leaping through the shattered window. Weird that it was bold enough to venture into Chronopolis, and downright bonkers that it'd enter a house. Shoo, shoo, get outside, I shouted, trying to make myself heard above the howling wind, but the tree cat padded towards the edge of the octagon, cocking its head inquisitively. Then the wind blew with even more ferocity, and the poor animal was thrown into the air. It slammed against the wall and flopped to the ground. I ran to its limp body, distracted from my role in the ritual. The animal was innocent, didn't deserve to die due to my folly. The candles! You've not lit the candles, shouted Kanahi. But it was too late to do anything. The first ritual had reached its climax. The spirit coalesced into the apparition of a man, eyes flaring. Its mouth twisted into a terrible grimace, and then exploded into 8 whirling balls of light. Without candles to guide them, the essences might attach to anything. I desperately tried to keep track of them all, while Kanahi intoned the second ritual. 1 ball of light swirled in a circle and then fused into a portrait of my great-uncle Shalid Vestir. As far as I could tell, the next 4 balls entered a candelabra, a paperweight, the red deer antlers hanging above my fireplace, and a metal ventilation grate in my wall. I pray I've got that right. The biggest ball, I suspect the spirit's consciousness, collided with my mirror. Just 2 balls of light were still whizzing around the room. One came straight for my head, and I managed to duck just in time. I turned to see it sink into the broken body of the tree cat. The final ball slammed into my chandelier, which shuddered and snapped from the ceiling, falling onto the head of Mage Kanahi. I lifted the chandelier to find him dead. In the days that followed, I managed to gather my wits. I had to pay a taxidermist to stuff the tree cat. If it decomposed, the spirit's essence could escape. Some objects clearly have spirit essences in them. The antlers rattle at night. Sometimes I think that I see a reflection of the spirit in the mirror. I daren't get rid of them. If the spirit escaped, that would be disastrous for us all. The portrait unnerves me the most. I swear I've seen its eyes move. I've kitted out my old study as a strong room, and I put it in there. Probably sensible to keep the objects away from each other as much as possible. Oh, the eyes do move. Oh, just take it down. Okay. Did its eyes just move? Oh, the eyes are moving in the card. Or I could swear they were moving. Did they? Are they? I think they are. It's a snack item pop-up, but it's easily missable. Oh, a small item pop-up. Oh, when I get the hats. Yeah, okay. So, I read Nurmle's journal. I learned that 8 items contain the essences of an evil spirit. Someone trying to gather all of these items. Have others been reported as stolen to Captain Waltane? I know the stuffed tree cat, the mirror, and the candelabra have been stolen, but I have the portrait. The antlers, paperweight, chandelier grate are unaccounted for. Is there anything left in here? I wonder if you have to kind of like restore it to the house, perhaps. Okay, let's talk to Waltane, shall we? Goo. You know what? I'll do my regular thing because my guy carrots from the board, and then I can just do a big load of carrots for the market. Keep it rolling even when I'm doing something else. Conman! Hello. Thank you. It's good to see you. I was downloading Path of Exile, and I wanted to restart my computer before the stream, and Steam did not save where it was downloading to, so I have to start downloading it all over again. But I did get it. I got Path of Exile 2, just to, you know, fill up my time around this game, I think. Although I'm still playing this quite a lot. Yeah, it is very strange. Especially because yesterday my PC cut out a couple of times. And that did nothing. Like, every time it rebooted, it was fine. It was back to where it was. I restarted the computer properly, and it reset the whole thing. Gutted. So I'll have to start downloading again. It's not downloading right now because I don't download things when I'm streaming, but Mr. Waltane. I'm telling you, my book was stolen. I left it in the table for 5 minutes and then it was gone. Was it a rare or valuable book? Not particularly, but it's the principle. People must be stopped from stealing things. A moment, please, sir. Ponders Turnip, how goes your investigation? It seems that someone has been stealing items relating to an exorcism ritual at Vestir Hall. I'm worried that someone might be trying to collect things to unleash an evil spirit on Chronopolis. Here, look at this journal. They've already stolen the mirror, the candelabra, and the stuffed cat. The only item left at the hall was a portrait of Shalid Vestir. I don't know where the other items might be. Actually, we have the antlers. They're in our evidence strongbox. What are they evidence of? Nermal Vestir was found dead, the antlers impaled through his heart. Terrible business. We never did determine if it was murder, suicide, or an accident. That leaves the grate, the chandelier, and the paperweight unaccounted for. I'll ask around to see what happened to the rest of Normal's stuff. In the meantime, it'd be safest if you put the portrait in a strongbox. Strongboxes are in the archive room. Combination code for the right-hand box is 1007. Come back here when you've done that. Is he just saying that in front of a citizen? Hello again. I'm starting to think you're following me. No, just a coincidence. Oh yeah, this guy was in the first episode. I just remembered that. Okay, evidence room. Strong box. Ah, there we go. Okay, I stashed the portrait of Shalid Vestir in the safe box, while Captain Waltane looked into Normal's missing items. Do, do, do. Have you put that portrait in the strongbox yet? Aye, sir. I've done some digging. Baldwin Branch of the Merchants Guild is acting as Normal's executor. He has been selling off Normal's possessions. You could speak to Branch and find out if he's sold the paperweight, the chandelier, and the grate. Excellent. Okay, what I'll do is I shall buy some carrots. As well. Give the merchant a little boost. Boop, 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 boop. And then what I usually do with this is I bust through for the detective and stuff like that. It's casual grind, I suppose, but it keeps everything en route. And oh, I should have done East Courtyard and Helfer's Hallway whilst we were near there, actually. Oh well, I'll be back there closely soon enough, I suppose. Nice. There. Gives the merchant a bit boost, keeps Acorn Seed on their toes, you know. I'm 22 and climbing. Do you feel threatened? Oh, you're showing the brave laughing face now, but just wait till it jumps to 200 in an instant. To be honest, I kind of went up through the detective and stuff first. I was leveling quite quick when I was grinding the detective and stuff, so... I think I'm just going to end up being one of those people who's kind of like just slowly creeping along. I think it's only going to be the dedicated that will stay above me, and it's the ones that peel away that I'll overtake. don't know how I'm doing on the friends ranking overall. Oh, I'm actually catching up with Traveller. So despite being the NPC that I kept being, I am actually advancing through the levels. Yeah, it's kind of the best way. I'm not a big grinder. I think it's why I like Chronopolis, is it's kind of easy to weave at least 3 of the skills to level at the same time. So you're not really grinding one at great speed, although I'm sure you must have done it for marketing Acorn. But I was chatting to... Oh, I've forgotten what their name was now. Oh, they did a collab with me, so... Oh! I got the black Crimbly hat! Hey! That's quite cool. I like the... I like... You're right, Steady. I do like things more colourful, can I say. Okay, we'll go up here. We'll try and stack another bunch of carrots or so. Carrots just seem to give me the most, and then when I get 4, I just dump them in a big oneer. Oh, there's a purple Santa hat. Now that's more like me. Carrots, here we go. Take the soaps in case it goes that direction. Talk to Baldwin Branch. What brings you to the Merchants Guild today? I'm tracking down some items. I believe you sold some things off from the Vestier estate? Yes, all above board, as set out in Nermal Vestier's will. Some of those items are carrying a curse. I'm trying to locate a metal grate, a broken chandelier, and a marble paperweight. The paperweight I sold to Captain Waltane. Wow, he had it all along? I'll be having words. I did see a broken chandelier. Didn't have much sale value, so I left it in Vestier Hall. Oh dear, I think it's gone now. The metal grate I did sell. Good chunk of metal like that will always be useful to someone. I sold it to the Chronopolis Town Council in their office by East Player Market. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Okay. Council office is right over here. Not bad. Right, off to get some grub. Catch you around. Catch you later, Acorn. Thanks for the follow again. Thank you so much. And enjoy your grub. Thank you. And watch out. I'll be hot on your heels and levels. Before you know it. 5 variations of each style. How am I getting entangled in this cable so badly today? There we go. A bit fidgety, I suppose. Can I help you? Did you purchase a metal grate recently? From Baldwin Branch. Quite possibly. You purchased many materials to maintain the streets of Chronopolis. I need to know where that specific metal grate might be at the moment. Certainly. I'll just need a signed copy of Form 39-1D, and I'll check your records. Why do I need a form to check records? The form is for me to divulge the contents of the record to you. Where would I get that? Captain Waltane has copies of the forms. He'll be able to fill one in for you. I guess I'll speak to the captain. Okay. And then hopefully we can ask him about the paperweight as well. Slowly catching up to... Did you... I noticed that you have a non-hashtagged name, Steady. Did you succumb to the premium? Like I did. Oh, I'm just such a weak but incredibly handsome devil. Well, that makes you just as handsome as me then, Steady. Only the handsome succumb to such things. This is what I tell myself. Bad news. Someone cracked our safe boxes somehow. The antlers and portraits have been taken. Oh no, what about your paperweight? That's still right. Wait, it's gone too. They probably have the chandelier too, so that's 7 of the 8 items they've stolen. The only item they might not have is the metal grate. Any leads on that? I believe the grate was sold to the council office. I need form 39 or 391D before the woman there will check where it is though. Yep, council office people are like that. Just a second, I have the form here somewhere. Okay. I wonder if there's sticky stuff when I wonder if that sticky stuff is ectoplasm and the spirit things are just moving themselves. Is my... No. No stickies. Okay, council office. Let's just... Doop, 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 doop. Quickly check the market, see if there's anything in my favor. Hopefully carrots is the easiest and best reward. I don't know why the carrots is always... Although I'll take the soap just in case the carrots doesn't turn up, and it will only take me 1 more soap to get it. Do, 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 do. Can I help you? I have your form. Yes, that all seems to be in order. I checked our records in anticipation of your return. 1 ventilation grate from Baldwin Ranch was repurposed into the Chronopolis sewers. It's in an area which is normally restricted for safety reasons. But because you're on guard business and filled in the correct form, I can give you this key to the northeast sewers. Lovely. Okay. You know what? I might check if there's another soap mission while I'm there, because... Or another soap bounty, because then I can pick up soap from that area. Soap, 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 soap. Oh, it's 30 seconds away. Damn. Oh, you know what? That won't take long. That won't take long. Boop, 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 boop. Be-do-boo. Bingo. Okay, now I think I actually have good enough levels to fight my way through most of the goopy things, although I think there's the new wolves since I've leveled up, but I can immunity past them. Should be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, the mod chests don't just attack me. That's good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Great one. I have brought the items that you requested. Why did it take so long? Some items were in very secure locations. I had to obtain help from the master thief they call the Illusion. And he doesn't come cheap. My funds are exhausted. Fool. I made it clear that you weren't involved in anyone else. Apologies, Great One. I could think of no other way. I can assure you he knows nothing of our plans. I am not convinced. Now we will have to kill this Illusion. That's sadly impossible. No one even knows who the Illusion is. Why would you trust a man when you don't even know his identity? You will bring my foes upon me. In fact, I detect someone in the shadows back there. Intruder! Kill them. Ooh, here we go. Oh, they have some hefty chunks of health. Oh. Well. That was annoying. Defeated by a boss monster. You've been defeated by a boss monster. To win, you will need healing potions. It is also vital that you don't just stand still. Well, I was trying not to stand still, but they wouldn't move. Thank you for that tip, game. Let's go back. Actually, before we go back, fill up on potions. Just 2 more levels till all characters have 20 in the first 2 episodes. Oh, nice! They are level 33. Now, the problem I might have is a lot of my equipment is kind of low leveled. I wonder if I attack. What's my level? What can I? Seraphines are 28. The maw chests are 24. They're my level now, so we could kill some of the maw chests. Hopefully find some better gear. And then try again. And our level might go a little higher in that time as well, so plus win. We'll go with that. Just so I'm not dying over and over. So let's kill some more chests. What are my weapons as well? Yeah, everything's kind of... Let's go here. We're not disturbing that other guy's farming as well, clearly. Excellent. Oh, cool. Oh, I do like the pudding hat. I really do. Oh, I better watch. I might die. I need to pay a lot more attention. Boom. I think I've only found 2 of the hats so far. Yeah. Okay, I might actually just pump this into this right now. Just to help me out with the quest a little bit. Plus, I haven't leveled up in a little while. I really should start getting our levels up. Don't die. Oh boy. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Bushy. How you doing, boy? I'm getting really unlucky. Only 2 drops. Hey, ding, ding, ding. Lovely. Jeez. What's with all their huge hits? Come on. Give me a break. Okay. I don't know if there's a storage room nearby. There is. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up this stuff. I'm sorry to put it. Actually, despite being green, that's not bad. Okay. Countess Ash. Hello. Come on. All you've dropped me is greens. The commons. Give me something. Give me something juicy. Preferably a juicy weapon. Juicier weapons, maybe. Ooh! I think I got the pudding hat. I got the yellow one. Oh boy. And how many of there was of different type? 5 variations of each type. So I got the yellow one. I wonder if there's a purple one, if there was a purple Christmas hat. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. The hat collection is growing. Oh, it's marvelous. Look at that. So cozy. I have a good collection. Well, actually, I say a good collection. I've got 2 bobble hats myself. Okay. Just taking a break. Untuned, but I doubt there can be better. Okay, I think I'll probably only be fighting these till the next level. I might try the boss again. Although I don't think they're going to drop me much good in that time. It's been absolute garbage. Must be lining me up for a nice epic if it's doing so many bad drops there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, really? Whew. Okay. We got a slightly better hammer. It's something at least. I don't know if that actually beats my... No, it doesn't beat my single-handed, so... And I don't think these are weak. They're crying ace. I couldn't even use it anyway if I wanted to. Come on, game! Something juicy, please. something delicious. Oh my goodness. Come on. Really? Okay, this is going a bit better. I was going to say, if it hits another 30 again. Okay. Well, we've got another knowledge point coming soon as well, so maybe I'll bump this up soon. Okay. That's a little improvement. Okay. Oh, good. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Please. really hope to find more. Okay, this kill should get me the knowledge point at least, so maybe we'll just have to go in at 36 and hang the equipment, but well, really dull lot of drops. Okay. But we're almost 36, maybe that'll be enough. We'll top up the healing potions and we'll have another go at yon boss. No, you don't. Don't you dare. This one might be my level 36, and hopefully that should be enough. On its own. Ooh, I got the yellow Christmas tree hat as well. Excellent. Well, I'd hoped for more, but, you know. Pistol from backpack. And I can get potions here, actually, and then I can drop this at the storage rift while I'm at it. You know what? Actually, drop off the storage rift, grab the soaps, and quickly sell that. Because we have to pass there to get the potions anyway. There'll be a full inventory of soaps for the market. Spirits as well, so. Do. Hey! Dingon Merchant as well. Pin badge. Okay. Not too shabby. Moving up. We're moving up. Getting there. Let's... Oh, I didn't get the potions. Ah! Fudge. Idiot. I'm only 2 short, but you just know it's those 2 you need. Because I have been done in by that before. I'm gonna need more soon. Oh, I can't wait to make the better potions. What alchemy do I need for that? 29. I think I'm getting to that point where I'm actually going to have to just bite the bullet and get the alchemy done. Okay, let's... Go! That's so annoying. That is really annoying. Is there a way you can get him to stop striking and just move? I wonder. Because I think I'm going to have to make more potions before I do this again. Or actually... Ooh. I think I have fortify potions for the damage of the weapon I'm doing right now as well. I wonder if that would help. See how many potions I have. I do have strength armory, but I will need healing. Okay, let's... make a bunch. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Got a duplicate green Santa hat. I've not had any duplicates yet. To trade, but I'm sure I'll get some before long. Okay, so the plan is more potions and be faster on the clicks against that wizard. And maybe try the fortify. Damage. What to train next? Is it so you've done all from episodes 1 and 2? Boo, 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 boo. Hey, I love the little trading crowd. Oh, it's very old RuneScape. I like that. I thought you said you'd nearly done all the 20 skills in the first 2 episodes, though. Although I must admit, everybody was right. When doing the mining, the quest reward from episode 2 really is a big help, just to give you that heads up steady, which does need the 32 carpentry. You don't have to complete the quest. So, to complete the quest fully, you need to level up the scout a fair bit as well. Which you see I did. Ooh! Got the blue pudding hat. I think I prefer yellow over blue. Okay, so we'll get these made up. Go. Bam, badam, bam. Determined to kill this wizard. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What I actually should maybe do. What is my... That's 22, 32. I'm actually wondering if I should fight some more of those chest moths. Just anything to make it that little bit easier. It's not like it's wasted time because you're getting the experience. I don't think there's nothing next until the eyeless zombies, so. Or maw chest. Bum, 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 ba. Might aim for 25 all next. I mean, getting the levels it's always going to help in the end. It does slow down considerably once you've hit 20 though. And then at 200 it apparently slows down again. Do. Ah, fudge. Okay. Well, we've almost got this. We'll make up potions that we need. We'll bust up a few more of the maw chests. And then we'll try the wizard again. But... and that'll be another quest done as well. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I really need to do something about my alchemy levels. Make the better potions, I think. Doing this foraging for this 20% potions kind of wasting the efforts a little bit. And who knows, if we're doing more of the mob chests, we might actually find the equipment that I was hoping to find the first time around of doing it, so. Oop. Here we go. Duplicate Black Santa now. I still just have the one. I might end up getting duplicates now. I've got about 4 or 5. Yeah. Let's see. Is there a particular one you were hoping to find? Steady. I don't mind the purple Santa hat, to be honest. I'm hoping there's like a purpley pink pudding hat as well. I wouldn't mind that. I'd quite enjoy that. Hoping to get all of them. Well, I mean, yeah, I would love to get all. And I will be playing this significantly over that time, I've no doubt. Thanks for trading. Oh, I got my duplicate black Santa as well. Actually, how many... Ooh, I am going to need to buy more potion bottles soon. I might just fill it up after we've done these. Do, 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 do. Puppy. Oh, Sandy Claus. They're ready for Crimbless. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll make up the rest. And then I think one of my higher priorities might be to get the alchemy up to get the next level of healing potions. Just so that when I do need to restock up healing potions, it seems a more worthwhile effort. Because it's only 5 levels. I don't find alchemy too terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness. Is that the alchemy kit? Is there no way to see? Ah, the top players. Oh yeah, Kale's up there, number 4. Okay, should be 2 more rounds of this. And then we'll get back to Chronopolis. I can't wait. I do like Chronopolis. One does like to be there. Bap, 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 bap. Okay, on to the last lot. No. Getting too ahead of myself. Too excited. And before I leave here, I'll take the... well, actually, I won't take the fortified potions yet, just in case I do find a better weapon. But we'll see if we need it when we do actually face them up. So I've never actually tried them. They may prove to be useful. Okay, 4 more. There we go. I think next time I have to top up potions, I'm just going to level alchemy to 29 to get the better potions. Because I feel like I'm wasting a bit of time making these. And I don't think the other potion ingredients are all too hard to get. Put it in there, please. Okay. Oh, before I forget, stock up the bottles because they're getting low. Done. If I look at the potions ahead... oh, I'll need to be able to get green kelp. Foraging is green kelp. $47. Okay, it's probably not going to help me out. Oh well, I won't worry about it too much then. Never mind. Carrots. Jeez. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Take these as a backup. Lovely. Okay, let's go back to the maw chests, shall we? Or chest maws. I think they're maw mall chests. Maybe do that a little longer. Just let's see what we can get out of it. Let's take it from there. Ooh, is this a thief? Certainly is. Always a nice freebie as you run by. I actually need to check the grapes thing. I never... did try any of that out for the merchant. See what it's like. Stuff to do. So much to do right now. Ah, they're using these ones, okay. Oh, I got the yellow elf hat. Yay! That's my first elf hat. Sweet. Another one down. The collection grows. Soon we'll have all the hats. Okay, let's settle into killing the mall chests. And to be honest, this will make the detective stuff easier later because we've got those higher level as we go through. And I do like the detective skill, so I'll probably end up doing most. Rightio. Come on. Something tasty. Something juicy. Man, they're still hitting me for 30. Maddening. Although my health is climbing higher than them this time. I just need the goods. I just need the goods. Oh, you're kidding me. Like... it's going fine, then they hit for like 25 and 30 twice in a row. I just... Sometimes... Oh. We end up being soaps. We can do this on the way through. Oh, lovely. And 2 little criminals whilst we were at it. Delicious. A 3rd criminal. Oh my goodness. Oh, the 6. I forgot it was 6. Damn it. Why did I just buy 1? It's never 1. What was I thinking? My head's not in it. I was just so annoyed I got killed by that maw chest. Ah, what a waste of time. Pain. Okay, back to it. Hopefully we don't die this time. Are they? Won't be taking from them. Although there's plenty to go around. What is with these colossal hits still? Okay. No. We've got good start on the hats though, only one duplicate. They're never going to be better anyway. No. Come on. I've not had a purple drop in a long time. Come on, game. Be good to me. Love me. Love me, game. Ah, Odd Beardy. Good evening. How are you? It's good to see you again. Look how far I've come since you first met me. I think I doubled my levels since you first started watching me, I think I was around the 200. Was I still doing the carpentry levels? I'm sure I was. Maybe I wasn't even level 200. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Mad gains, my friend. Yeah, I'm actually, not gonna lie, I am proud of myself. For all my saying that I would never get into that realm of the game, I find myself looking at the leaderboards more, especially the friends leaderboards. Especially when it looks like I'm catching up. I know the skill starts slowing down as I start approaching your guys' levels as well, but it feels good. I was still doing the spider. Yeah, so I must have been just at 200 or less. So I've come a long way. That's, what, a week? Not bad. That's not bad. For me. Have you been collecting your festive hats like the rest of us? There's an innate underlying addictive quality for it, for sure, but in a chilled way. Yeah, like I've never been stressed over it. I've been humming and hawing over a few things, as I want to do, calling out things that I deem are unfair, when largely my own fault. But you know. I can't. I am human after all. 14 out of 20. I've only just been on for a couple of hours, so I have only 6 out of 20. Got a duplicate Black Santa as well. But I am about to do the 3-star quest in Chronopolis. I just have to fight the wizard, but I kept fumbling it. Couldn't move out of the way of the spells, annoyingly. So I'm trying to see if I can get some, at least some better equipment to make it a little bit easier, because everything I have is still like level 20. And I just feel like if I had something a little bit more kick, I might just do that a little bit better. Hopefully. That's my hopes anyway. It is a fun one. I'm really enjoying this one, which is why I want to get it done. I know I'm 3 levels higher than him now, but it's... I'm 3 levels higher, but my equipment is 10 levels lower. And not all that much rare or better. Yeah. Okay. I haven't found a purple in so long. So long. But it's been good. What are you currently up to? Which quest are you aiming for? I know you were kind of similar to me. You were grinding out to do some of the quests. The 5 stars. Are you still in that process? My 3rd black Christmas hat. Damn. Just the 5-star for mines and Chronopolis left now. I'm grinding out the weapon skills, which are very slow. Yeah, the stone... Is he gonna kill me? Don't you dare. 2 potions! I swear, the RNG on combat gets... gets me. Yeah, I like the mines. I like the skills just for like their animations and stuff like that, but it does feel so slow. Like, I don't know how much blacksmithing I did just to get that 1 past 20. As soon as it hit 20, it felt like ages. Whereas when I was doing the detective or merchant, it seems just... I don't know if it actually is faster, but it feels faster. It does. It does, and it's for both of them. I haven't... Oh, as you can see, I haven't tried Bone Right yet. I don't know what Bone Right is like compared to them, but I imagine it's similar. It's probably not much different as speed is concerned. For forging, gathering chef, you can rack up 100 experience every few seconds, whereas for bone stone, it's a good minute of investment for 1 drop. Yeah. Yeah. And it's... And even when you've actually got your material, it doesn't feel... You have to go through so much process to get everything ready. Like if it's a stonemason, you need to put it in the tea machine, and you need to put it in the smelters for... And I know it gives you experience at the end of it, but it's... There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. Not by much, but I'll take it. Hey, 37. Up, and up, and up, and up. But I'm in the top 10,000. Look at me. What a boast. I'm catching up. Yeah, thank you. Might change tactic and work on combat and episode 4 stuff first. Load up with KP and passives. Yeah, I've thought about that. Like, I'm putting the KP into this just for this quest so far, but I'm probably going to start putting it back into Blacksmith. Because I haven't done the 3-star quest in the Mines of Mantaban yet either, so I might start putting in that direction again. Goes for it and unlocks another adventure. I've not tried any of the ventures yet. I know I've got the grape one for the merchants to try out. Are the ventures fun? Like, can you only do them once or something like that? What is the ventures? Like daily sort of things. You start them up and come back 12 or 24 hours later for the reward. Oh! So I should really be doing that as soon as I get on then. Okay. Free items and experience. Right, okay. I might quickly run out and do the grapes then. I think it's the only one I have. I don't have any of the wanted posters yet for detective. I don't think I have any in those. Not a huge loss. No, but I'd like to try it. I've not tried it yet, and it gives me a little bit of a break from this. Let's have a look. Plus, actually, while I'm out that way, I might just talk to the others about the Battle of Fortunate quest. I know I don't have any levels for it, but I'd like to just progress it so I know what kind of levels I will be dealing with. So I might give them a little look-see. Before drop off the leather. And we'll sell this crap while we're on the way out. Rubbish. You can have 2 going at once. Some are 12 or 24 hours, and the others can be done multiple times. So fishing has 2 spots at 12 hours, so it's kind of the most effective one to unlock? I don't know if I unlocked the fishing one yet. Lobster, 39. Quite a way away from that, and I'm not going to lie, fishing has been my least favorite to level. Tanning might be close after, but yeah. Yeah, it feels like I felt it was a slog just to whatever I needed it for. I remember I had to get it, but I can't remember what it was for now. Just from the ventures, so hunger training it manually. Is there an alchemy venture? Could help that speed along. No. Is there anything to alchemy other than what it is? I don't know if I like alchemy much either anymore. Salutations! May I interest you in an investment opportunity? I wish to bring some of you grapes from lands afar. Only 8 silver, 860 copper for 20 bunches. So what do I do with these? Tell me a bit about how this works. Gladly, I'm a traveller and an explorer. I can pay a particular cheap price for certain exotic items if I buy them where they are produced. However, travelling to faraway lands has costs, so I need a sponsor to share in the costs, but also the rewards. So, what do you say? Do you want to take advantage of this fantastic opportunity? Okay, yeah. Great. I just need to fetch them from those lands afar. Meet me back here in 24 hours. Cool. Okay. Oh, so there's only 2 now, but you need to unlock others. Got it. Just fish, mining, merch, and detective have them so far. Okay. Well, I've got one going. My detective one probably wouldn't be far off. Actually. 43. And I actually enjoy doing the detective one, so I could probably get it to that. Hello. Have you learned anything of what Hellfire is planning? I overheard some of his plans. Apparently, Fortune Hold used to be a fort which held fortune. Well, knock me down with a basic bacon sandwich. He's acting on hugely out-of-date information. This place was just a farmhouse back when I was born in it, and back when my ma was born in it. What's even stranger, one of Hellfire's guards reported this place is defended by Cyclops. Thomas Cyclops did visit to get some unicorn feed the other day. Maybe the guards saw him on the way out. So, Hellfire's plan is to send a small force to distract the Cyclops guard at the front, while a larger force sneaks through a side gate. We need to figure out how to stop them then. They'll find no Cyclops in Fortune Hold Meadow, then you'll be attacked on 2 fronts. Yeah, even if Hellfire is only planning to distract the Cyclops, he'll notice if there's none there at all. Maybe there is some way to persuade some to hang out in the meadow for a bit. Go and have a chat with some Cyclops then. We need to figure out how to defend the side gate. There is a disused city gate that leads into Fortune Hold. Don't know how to open it from this side. Heard it might be accessible via an alleyway in Megrit's Market. I can scout it out. Excellent. I'll see what I can do to help you. Okay. Right, back to the... Oh, you got the purple Santa hat. Nice. That is one that I would like. Not yet, though. Not yet. Yeah, what if I talk to this Cyclops quickly just while I'm here? Could I persuade you to come and stand in Fortunehold Meadow? I would, but I'm busy standing here. Maybe one of the other Cyclops hasn't got enough standing in their lives. Doesn't take too long to get to them, actually. Good. And tigers are largely distracted. Excellent. Excellent. It's good honest work being a unicorn farmer. Could I persuade you to come stand in the meadow? Not really in the mood right now. Maybe Thomas will go for a walk with you. Fun farming? Who's Thomas? Thomas Cyclops. Unicorn farming is hard work, but it's good to earn an honest living. Come to the meadow. That doesn't sound very interesting. Why would I want to do that? We need you to defend it from an evil warlord. We're farmers, not mercenaries. Just because we're on the large side doesn't mean we're brutes for hire. How could I make it interesting? When have I had fun in a meadow? Wait, I've got it. I used to love the Cyclops Fae when I was a young Cyclops. We can organise one of them. I'm sure loads of Cyclops would turn up for that. I'll see you in the meadow, and we can plan it all out. Hey, that actually does sound fun. Cyclops Fae. Okay. Hello, traveler! How are you doing? Look at me, traveler. Look. I'm slowly catching. Slowly. Just what you'd like to know. You know, I mean, I'm staying in NPC. I'm not grinding at all. Just, you know, so you don't have to speed up too much. Ooh, wine and brighter shores. I'm not going to lie. I had a little bit of bad news today. So I had a rum and coke earlier. Look at me drowning my sorrows in a singular rum and coke. I don't actually drink too much, but I needed a little drink, so... Yeah, I can join you in the rough day. Although my bad news is like nothing for now, but kind of bad news later in life. Sorry, thing. But you don't have to even be that sorry. It's something not. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm in a weird state about it. It happened during my eye test. I was hoping I was just going for an eye test to get lovely new glasses to correct my eyesight because I've been getting headaches again because I should be wearing glasses. My other glasses I found comfortable to wear were broken and I hadn't done an eye test in ages. And then they discovered something more through my eyes today. So, yeah. Yes, this will be a splendid place for a fete. We'll need more than just a venue, though, if you want the Cyclops to turn up. Can't help but notice that you've brought some barrels with you. You've got to have green olive barrels. It's not a Cyclops fete without big barrels of green olives for everyone to dig into. They're a bit empty of olives right now. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be able to help with that. So, job 1 is to get some green olives. What else do we need? We should decorate the meadow with some bunting. This place needs to look like a fete, not some random field. And of course, we'll need a flugelhorn player. Oh, and we need the cushion throwing competition too. That's essential. This fete does sound exciting. So yeah, I had a little drinky poo. I'm not dying before I've made this news sound out like I've got something fatal in my life. It's not that bad, but it was just a little bit of a shocker. That's all. Okay, where do I find green olives? Chronopolis is full of all sorts of tradespeople. If you're a half-decent merchant, you should be able to track green olives down. Where would I find throwing cushions? Cyclops throwing cushions are made out of leather, which is lucky, because Chronopolis is a place renowned for its leather workers. And a flugelhorn player? It's quite a popular Cyclops instrument. Maybe one of the other place. And where can I find bunting? I don't know. This place has bunting poles though, so someone around here might be able to help. Okay. Right. Let's get back towards the chest moss. We've got some things that we can look out for while we're here. Say no more. I understand. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things. But boy. So we got nice, easy... Well, actually, we intended to get nice, easy food anyway. We got ourselves some pre-made, like, noodles and sushi and stuff for our dinner. Then I had a rum. And then I found out there was, like, a Christmas hats event on Brighter Shores. So, you know, kind of turned out pleasant in the end. I'm actually in good spirits and good mood when I think about it. And I've just been kind of happy with my progress in Brighter Shores. I'm in the top 10,000 now. Can't believe it. I was miles away only a week ago from anything that I would have deemed significant, but here we are. The NPC is turning into a player. Oh, my entire progress into the world of grinding games is laid bare for all to see in hours and hours of gameplay. But yeah, what are you up to in Brighter Shores, if you don't mind my asking? Let's go. Yes. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Traveller, you are kind of my point to race to. I haven't got anybody else really nearby. There's a couple behind, but you are my sort of yardstick right now. If it makes you... That'll be our eventual clan names, the NPCs. Yes! I love it. Because you are my next one up. Look. You're the one I'm chasing. Better not die. I might still die. So a 30 hit out of, I swear the RNG and the combat, sometimes I want to scream. I really do. I really do. So yeah, you are you're the one leaving the tail for me to chase. That's it. That's the best way I can think to put it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm actually not doing terribly, despite how casually I've been taking the game. It seems to be whatever random direction I've chosen to try and get through this, it seems to be working. I'll keep trying. Just not in foraging. Well, I do need to get foraging up. I hate it when you come through and the customer's paying. If it makes you feel better, Chronopolis seems to be my favorite place so far, so it's unlikely foraging would be anything I kind of do that. So let's talk end game. My end game? Like what I feel I'm going to... Oh, Transmog and Xmas hats. I don't have many hats yet. Fashion shows, yeah. I like, well, as you can clearly see, I like my purples and pinks. So they're the ones are on my top priority. But ultimately, yeah, I'd like to have all 20. You've got one. They don't come in thick and fast, but they do come in regular. So you won't be waiting terribly long, I don't think, to get a few. What was your first one? My first one was the blue Christmas tree. Everybody remembers their first. It's brown with snow on top. Oh, is it the pudding hat? I do like the pudding hats. The pudding hats were the ones I was after. I've got two of them just now. I think I've got the yellow and the blues. Okay. White Xmas pudding hat. I've got the... I've got yellow elf, blue Christmas pudding, yellow pudding. I've got 3 black Santa hats, blue Christmas tree, and yellow Christmas tree. That's my collection thus far. Red Christmas tree was mine on my main, black Santa on the other 2. The black Santa, I don't know, it seems like a common drop. I think everybody's been getting that one. I see it quite a lot. You know, black's quite a popular color, so maybe it's just I see more people wearing it. It wasn't labeled as pudding. I think it was a pile of something else. I mean, yeah, you know. Although if it was like dog turd, you know, the snow would melt. I suppose it would chill in the wind. A wind-chilled turd, topped with snow. Sounds like a terrible dessert recipe. South Park reference, perhaps. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so out of touch with South Park. It's embarrassing. It's weird. I love it, but it's difficult for me to watch without paying so much. Like, there's so many subscriptions to watch whatever you want these days. It's infuriating. I don't even know what it is on right now. If I put more effort into it, I'm sure there is somewhere I could watch it on a VPN or something like that, but it just seems so difficult to get South Park on without actually still buying DVDs. Ooh, I got the blue elf hat. That's something new. I didn't have that one. Yeah, okay. We're now on 7. 7 out of 20. Oh, you guys didn't know it. This NPC's got game. I mean, you don't want to pay £10 to multiple companies at once and then still get ads? You're crazy. I know. I'm such a rebel. I'm so out of the flow. It's I shock the world with my naysaying. I'm totally in regarding the clan NPC. I think it's a brilliant name. Yeah, I love that idea. It's I'm on board with it. I hope they get that kind of stuff sooner rather than later. Just, I don't know, the community seems so strong in this game. I feel like clans, even though it probably wouldn't add much now without PvP or anything, just seems fun. I suppose it would add another level of competition. The combined clan levels, or they could probably do some kind of clan leveling system as well. Hashtag brave turnip. Well, I do like punching above my weight. It's party system is on his priority list. Oh, his Ask Me Anything was on today. I missed it. I didn't actually look it up. Was it good? Did anybody have a look? Or did it happen? I can't remember if it was a rumor or if it was a real thing. I was on Jimmy is a Bot's channel yesterday, and I think some people brought it up, but I didn't know if it was actual thing. It's tomorrow. Okay. Oh, snap. Purple pudding. Or is it the purple Santa hat? I don't know if I have anything to trade you. I've only got a black dupe right now, but if I get another dupe that you're in need of, steady. But yeah, I definitely want the purple Santa. I can't believe I said oh snap there. It's totally not in my vocabulary. So many people have been saying snap lately. I'm a mimic. I quickly get drawn into the... Ooh, a weapon! That isn't better. God, fudging, fudger, Fudgering. Fudge. Oh, you're missing it. Okay. Are you... Where are you? Are you in Hopeport? Or... I would make a trip for a purple hat. So I don't think you can get to Chronopolis yet, can you? Oh my goodness, is he gonna kill me? That's good. Hopeport, gathering monument pieces, but can meet you at teleport once done with this load. Okay, I'll start heading that way. Can do that. Can make a little trip for a hat. And then it'll be 8 out of 20 getting there. I imagine some people have already gotten the full set. I think when I started streaming, I saw a couple had it on their stream title as the sort of event race. Let's go. Actually, I'll go because you've probably got a little moment to get there with that load, so I'll drop off these others. Actually, while I'm here, I can pick up 3 loads of soap and just do that little merchant thing. It's only around the corner. Seems to be like 3 to 4 hats an hour, maybe. Yeah, it's quite. I think the only thing that slows you down from getting them is you'll get duplications. That's all. Streamers always get the fan base to trade dupes and stuff, so probably longer for full set for normies. I know, those streamers, what a bunch. You know, they sit around in their comfy, cozy, ditto Udis, and they just rob the normies. You wouldn't catch me falling into the streamer crowd. Never catch me doing it. So don't forget to like, subscribe, join my Discord, everybody. I put up regular... Actually, I couldn't say I put up regular updates. My Discord is immensely quiet of everyone except me. No. Quiet of me, and it's usually other people more active on it than me. I couldn't even... Yeah. There we go. That shows how terrible I am. Who do they think they are? I know. Smash that bell button. Oh yeah, I do have a YouTube. I keep forgetting. I should tell people. Yeah, that's a good point. I should actually, I don't know, say things. I just feel so bad saying it. I'm like so bad for it. Cool. I will meet you there. But yeah. And I have to start welcoming people to the turnip fields. Duyal came up with I think it was just an off comment. He just said to somebody else who followed or subscribed or something like that. And they just said, welcome to the turnip fields. I was like, oh, if I can, I'm stealing that. Oh, steady, I'm sorry. I ran away from the teleport the moment I came in. Here we go. Yeah, so I need to draw a big turnip field for the channel. Actually, that could have been my banner. That's what I'll do. Yeah, so welcome to the turnip fields. Oh, we might be in a different... How do I... Hello, King Canadia. Welcome, welcome. It is going good. I'm having a good time. We're doing well. I think I've done 5 levels, and that's with me bumbling about, fumbling on a different instance. Okay, I think there's a way we can... I can't remember. There is a way. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, you do have it. Okay, how do you trade it? Hello! Ahoy. Ahoy. Now what do I do? Oh, you finished the hat collection. Oh, nice. Okay, so I was right when I mentioned earlier. There is... Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Welcome to the turnip fields. Man, I said I would say it when people new come into the chat and stuff. Maybe I'll do it on the follower thing. Then I'll probably remember. Put on the hat. Okay. There we go. Hey! Oh, thank you, Steady. My favorite color. Nice. Thanking you muchly. Oh, geez, he's gone. Man. Was eating into Steady's grinding time, I think. Oh, you came back. It's okay, Steady. If you need to go, you go. I won't hold up your time. I will... do I need any hats? I need probably quite a whole bunch. But I'm always up to... I only have one more dupe to trade before I actually start losing out on hats. But I've only done 8 so far. I've got 12 more that I'm in need of. Oh, before I do that, let's cozy up to the market. Thank you, Steady. And yeah, that's one of my favorites. I was hoping there'd be like a pink bauble Christmas hat or something like that. But okay.
Hi!
King Canadia, thank you. Welcome to the turnip fields. There we go. Or the turnip field. Fields? Field. I'm only trying this out. I've only just started saying it, so it was gifted, an idea gifted to me from Duyao. Ooh. You found my name. It's different from my actual tag. Incredible. A bunch of dupes, so if you need a specific one, and if you have a dupe, it's all yours. Is there a pink pudding? Is there a pink pudding? No. Okay. I would like to complete the puddings. Red, yellow, blue. Red, blue, yellow, orange, and white. Ooh. Probably the white pudding hat would be quite snappy, actually, because it's already white topped. Pink Santa and a pink tree. Oh, I might take a pink tree then. Pudding is this brown one, which, oh yeah, which we said, if you didn't know it was a pudding, was the decorated snow turd. Oh, thank you, Steady. Look at me. That is a pretty snazzy Pink Santa. The only way you'll be able to fully determine it's a pudding traveler is give it a taste. You know, dunk your fingers in. I mean, forgo cutlery, clearly, and have at it. It works for children. I'm a gentleman. I would never go first, you know. As a streamer as well, you know, I have to be polite and let the chat have the first go of anything. I wouldn't take that away from anyone. You know. I'm so gentlemanly. The first thing people say about me is like, wow, what a gentleman. So, like, I couldn't possibly. Oh man, I'm so full of shit. Well, I said it first. I said it first. I've got a level 3 gentleman force fields. Am I a gentleman? Yes. To a absolutely naive level, King Canadian. I've managed to keep my youthful naivety to the modern day. Which it kind of helps me because I'm a tour guide and driver, so I have to work with a lot of people and visitors to Scotland and stuff. And another black, I mean, this black Santa hat just loves me. I think that's all I ever seem to get. Jeez. Yeah, so honest, like being genuine. Like, I am a gentleman to the point where it cripples myself. Mental gap. Mental gap? What? Oh, this is where I don't get jokes. I'm so old. Mental gap. Mental. Oh, don't do this to me, guys. The people who already normally watch me and stream tease me to no end on my detachment from society. I live in the middle of nowhere in Scotland. Like, what am I supposed to do? I want to be hip. Oh yeah, he just transposed letters, you're right. Oops. Oh no, that's even worse. Bigger idiot. Yeah, a gentleman. Okay. I was trying to properly read it as well, as if I was learning a new language or something. I can't believe how seriously I took that word. Okay. Calm down a little bit. Are these guys actually going to drop me anything that I could use? Oh, actually, those legs might work. Oh, he's killing me. Please don't kill me. A rare for Cryonites. Are you kidding me? My first, I've been pretty much just like, this has been the majority of my night, was killing these maw chests. That's the first rare drop I've got, and it's not even for me. A very dapper Deutsch person. Metal Gam. Could be. I mean, the problem is, like, I have a mild knowledge of German, and I would have hoped I would catch you out on that. Although it's very rusty, man. It was, ein Mental Gam. Hey, that's a little better. It's not exactly what I'm looking for because the guy's a mage. I'm done with the. Oh, they're immune. Oh, fudge. Well, that was a bad idea. Keep them for after. I forgot they were immune to that. Oh, this is probably going to need a potion to fight that. I've worked for a German company for over a year now, and I've yet to learn a single word, unfortunately. It's, I mean, our lovely European brothers and sisters are very good at learning English. I've done it again. They're immune to this. Why did I do it again? Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's easy to get a little lazy here on it. I have family from the Netherlands, so I already knew kind of a bit of Dutch, and learning German from that. It is easier. They're not the same, but it does help. Oh, this thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna hit me with like 30 in one bite or something. Okay. Phew. Hey, that's a bit better. Right, equip these again. Stupid. Watches. There we go. But yeah. German's quite a lovely language to learn, though. Like, if you were going to pick one from Europe, it's a lovely one to learn. It's not as difficult as you might think. Pronunciation gets really difficult on some of their incredibly long words, but the amount of times that you actually would need to use them is... yeah. alright with Dutch. One of my close friends spoke Afrikaans. Yeah, that is much more similar. Absolutely. A bit softer and less guttural, admittedly, but yeah. I had a landlord who was Afrikaans, and he was very soft-spoken because of it. But his accent was beautiful. The Afrikaans accent into English is actually very sweet. I do like it. Everybody I've spoken to says German is incredibly hard and to avoid it. I don't think it is hard. And what I've noticed as well is Germany is one of those countries where if you go there and you make a mistake in the language, they'll just correct you, but they'll do it nicely. Whereas often the case, like the Netherlands, the reason my Dutch is quite slick is I've often found that if I stumble with rusty Dutch, which my Dutch is, they'll just then speak to me in English, and then you just don't get more practice. Whereas I found a lot of, like, even actually when I've been streaming, I streamed a lot of Gothic last year, and that's quite popular with a lot of German viewers, and a lot of them were really friendly, and they would just type up in German. I would read it out to them, and they would politely correct where I went wrong and stuff. It was lovely. It was actually really good fun. I really liked it. That's all over the place. I have gained a level. I kind of wonder if I want to try this boss again. Let's give him a go. What, 38? I just need to be a bit quicker on my dodging. I'm not getting any better items, so let's just go for it. We'll ditch this stuff. I don't know why. It's not like a drop. Oh, I need to refill my potions. I want to get them up to 20 in case I need all 20 to fight this guy. Give it a go. But yeah, Germans, I don't think it's actually that bad. It has the same difficulty that you'll find in a lot of languages around Europe, where tense and sentence structure is different. But you're going to get that with all of those languages. So I don't know why people would say German is more complicated because of that, when every language does that. So it's a little tricky on that front, but I don't see why it's trickier than anywhere else. I have been trying to learn a little bit of French lately. Admittedly, this has all been on stuff like Duolingo, and I have been trying to get back in touch with the old Scottish roots and learning a bit of Gaelic as well, which is mostly for the tours that I drive and what I take people on. I need to refill the potions. Why am I walking away from the potion guy? So I do try. I'm not good. I'm not multilingual. I don't have a natural ear for learning languages, though, which makes it a little trickier. But it's fun. I just like it. And I don't know. I get a bit of a warm response from people that come to visit Scotland, and I can at least say a few words to them, which are familiar. Not always welcoming, because oddly enough, the first phrases I usually forget from any other culture or language is the hellos. How you should greet people. To the point where I think raising your hand, having a big smile, and just going, hey, is pretty universal and is engaging enough that people are fine with it. But I was going to try the fortify. Will I do? We'll try him first without, and if we're struggling, we might just. No, don't try to multitask. I get that. Unfortunately, as I learned, most of the Afrikaans aged 16 to 18, you can imagine, isn't for polite company. Yeah, there is always that as well. And Afrikaans and Dutch have the most swear words of any language in the world. Put that to their claim, so there's plenty to learn. Okay, whack him. This is the one where I get stuck at. Why does he stop to strike? Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, this is going a bit better. Okay, might get this guy. Thank goodness. I do like how the boss fights are a bit more interactive. I don't know if RuneScape ever started doing that. Please move. Move. Oh no. Go, 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 go! Whew. Okay, I nearly fumbled that in the middle. Whew. Ferric the Ex-Mage. Thank you! We did it. I'm so glad. Here we go. Hello, mighty hero. Do you fancy power and glory in return for restoring the mighty Zeeg? No. I'm going to take these items to the guardhouse so they may scatter your essences far and wide, never to be recombined. Woo! Do I actually have to pick them up? I'm taking the items which I can carry from the deep sewers back to Captain Maltane. Oh, the ones I can carry, so. Do I get to choose? Quite like candelabras. This is a bit big to fit in your bag. Best to let Waltane send a couple of other guys to fetch it. Okay. Can I talk to him? Can I take the mighty power? Hello, mighty hero. No, I don't get to choose. Okay, well, we'll take the paperweight. Imagine I can take this. And the cat. Okay. It's quite attached to the wall. Might be best to let Waltane... Okay. Get your hands off me. Okay, I can fit a... Okay. Why don't I just teleport out? Whoosh. And then I can pick up a little... bitty. Okay. That might be another quest done. Look at us go. Boop, 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 boop. We might as well take that and just do it on the way through, on the way out. Do. And what I might do as well is just get those last 2 clues, because I'm heading back to that anyway. And I better remember to get 6 this time, so last time I only bought 1 like an absolute idiot. Okay, and I usually like to batter my way through. Just for cheeky extras, 'cause it's usually quite quick to get through these. No, it's quite a lot less experience now. I think that starts to drop when the levels get too high, isn't it? Okay. We might not do this one anymore. Which is fine. Which means my little unorthodox route for my levels in Chronopolis has to change a bit. Ooh. Okay. So, time to check the hat situation as well. Which I can do. I don't have to worry about the combo of these guys so much. Oh no. Transform. So I've got 2 dupes of the Black Santas. If I need to trade them away for ones I don't have yet. That's fine. Okay, East Courtyard and the hallway. Ran straight past it. Okay. Now I might go back through this way. Skadooshie. Okay. And we'll see if we get our 4th carrots. And then I just dump 4 loads of carrots up for the merchant. Delicious. Ba. Bingo. Excellent. Which, after I've been to the guard's house, is just a tiny walk across the street. Okay. So we'll hand this in. We'll collect another one. Hand in the quest. So, wine stain, clean shaven, first name Jordan. It's him there. The other one has a mustache, I think. It's a little difficult to see. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Put that into the smithing that I need. Excellent. Goose Bar, guest room. Ratmore Road, actually heading that way. And the guard's archive for Sadiq. Easy. Yep. Because what I'll do is I'll buy the carrots here, teleport to the merchants, and then bust through for a little extra bonus experience, and then make our way through. I found the stolen items. They were being collected by a mage who was trying to restore the evil spirit. I have brought some of the items back with me. If you give them to me, I will ensure that they get distributed to secure locations far and wide, so they cannot come together again. Some of the items aren't so practical for me to move on my own. Bring me the smaller things. I'll send some guards to handle the rest. Okay. Thanks. That's a good start, but I'm sure there are more cursed items you can bring from the sewers. Give me a chance. Jeez. Impatience of these people. Yeah, I know. I know there's more. Boo. That's great. We will spread these items to secure locations far and wide. The spirit will never be able to reform again. Ta-da! Ooh, that is quite a nice bit of experience. Mind if I do? No other little bonusy things. Ah. Catch the clockwork sheep rustlers. Oh, okay, we can get thieves at the clockwork stall as well. Oh, look at that. 421. Where am I now? 9439. Not yet on the top 9,000. Getting there. Getting there. How much closer am I getting to Traveller? Oh! I've got King Canadia that I can catch up with as well. King Canadia and Traveller are my yardsticks here. Oh! Stop thief. Okay, then we just max this. Scooch. My levels come slow now. Yeah, I've no doubt mine will as well, but would you really steal that excitement from me, Traveller? Let the crushing depression hit when I get closer to it. When I discover that I will be NPC forever, it's too late for me now. You'll never catch me. I probably won't. I probably won't catch King Canadia either. That's okay. So, what's my next one? I was going to do the 3-star in Mines of Mantova. I was doing the blacksmith. That's what I was doing. So, once we have done our little bits here in Chronopolis, we might want to put all off back. So Ratmore Road is right outside the door from this as you pass on through. So like that on the way. I might actually get another detective level up here. It's very close. Oh, it'll be very close. I don't think it's quite over 1,000. I need at least 1,300 from this little raid if it's to level me up. I don't think that's what it gives you. Oh, actually, no, it gives you close to 2,000, doesn't it? It's like 1,900. 1,700. Perfect! Ding, ding, ding! Another detective. Ah! Just Ponder's Turnip, the leveling pro. Look at me. Look at me flourish. We get our sandal footprints, and we drop off 4 loads of carrots. Joy is a ding in Chronopolis. Ding ding. Okay, it's a fill and storeroom, but what I can do is we'll bust through doors again, grab whatever next merchant thing I can stack, and then hand that one in once I've made my way through from it. And we'll be good. Everything about that's gravy. I can't believe how much detective. That was quite a boost to detective, that quest. I don't feel so bad about how long it took me to complete it today. Hey! Bobby Wazzer! Accepted. Woo. Okay. To, Okay, they're a good bit ahead of me. Whoosh. Take this, and might as well take that and just do it as we run through, because there's nothing to be really had from that other raid anymore. It's not worth the time. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So we'll be going into a change of scenery soon, which is a shame. I do like Chronopolis, but I really do want to get a lot of the quests done. Although I should... Actually, that's something I forgot to do. Forgot to check around for the 5-star quest here to see what I actually needed. Ooh. Do I already have that hat? Okay, I've got a dupe blue pudding hat as well. So I've got a dupe blue pudding hat and 2 dupe black Santa hats if anybody wants for swapping for anything else. Oh, it was the lady in here, Hamala, that we wanted to chat to. Yes. Okay. I found your candelabra. You don't want it back, though. Stop messing around and hand it over. I'm not joking. It's been possessed by an evil spirit. We're taking it a long way away, where it can do no harm. How could this happen? The Chronopolis Guard meant to stop this kind of thing? It's not something we could predict, but we've stopped the perpetrators from striking again. Oh, is that it? I thought she had something to do. What? I'm getting my quests crossed, I think. Oh, it's leather workers. Green olives. Which I don't think I can trade yet. What's green olives? Green olives is 32. Okay. Unless I can just buy them? Probably not. Okay. Potatoes. Oh, get the next merchant thing first. See, I'm falling back into my route in Chronopolis again. Because I'm sticking around here. I really need to go to the mines. Ah. Right. It's just little bits that I need to do. That's all. Excellent. Leather worker. Ooh. Quite help the detective as well. Okay, I'd like to make some throwing cushions. Throwing cushions? Isn't that a Cyclops thing? Yes, it's very much a Cyclops thing. It's been a while since anyone has wanted them. Wait, you haven't trained enough to make throwing cushions. Come back when you're a level 50 leather worker. 50 leather worker. Oh, it's like my least favorite one in here. This place. Oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Of all the skills in Chronopolis, it wants to level 50. Yeah, that's quite a way to go. It's not bad. It's just the only way I've figured out how to do it is kind of expensive. And I'm reluctant to sell what I've made, and because if you're storing it, no doubt you need to use it later. But I don't know when or what it would be used for. But okay, let's hand in this investigation, and then I will look to... It's the level 3 quest in Mines of Mantaban I need to do next. And I know, like, the 5-star in Mines of Mantaban, the reward is how you can create the epic items, which would be kind of nice as well, in that direction. I don't know. I'll have to see how I feel about it. Okay. Sandals, green hair, black trousers. You. Well, we got the blacksmith ding. Perfect. Lovely. Stolen burger. City days by the road. Oh, there's stuff for the rest of your hull in there. This one would actually be easier when I do it. Okay, let us head to the mines. I need to... mining. It was... I need platinum, or flantium, what it was. Right, actually, before I go to the mines, what I really need to do is I need to take a little break. I need to get some fresh water to drink. So it'll be like 5 minutes. Bathroom and fluids. And I promise I'm not getting my fluids from the bathroom. So we'll just whack these guys while I'm here. And I'll be right back. Need water. Oh. Yeah. I still need to go to the bathroom. Comfy chair. I'm back. Lovely. Okay, so let us mine deep. Sure, I'll be passing a stone I can drop those scraps off in. Hello. Thank you. Extra juice. Oh, and of course I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Got to change it back. There we go. Running past anyway. Alrighty. So we were getting Plantium or Flatium or whatever it's called. That's what I need right now. And we'll hopefully get lots of hats as well. Yay! 4, 2, 3. So I've done 12 levels. That's not bad. That's not bad. I was horsing around quite a bit. Did I forget to go through? I forgot to go through. That's why it's waiting there like an absolute idiot. Forgot there's more. There we go. Shansu! Good evening! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have you managed to get on brighter shores? Get some Christmas crimbly themed hats? Oh, actually, how did you fare after the storm? Jeez, yeah, I should maybe ask that. I hope you and your own are well. Although, if you're talking to me, I'm assuming it must have been not crisis level, hopefully. But I saw some really nasty results from it. And while you're typing a reply, I suppose I should think of another question I could ask. You know, just pile on the questions like I usually do. You okay? How's you was on this morning before the update? All is fine now, just some huge holes in the fence. Oh, okay, that's repairable, isn't it? And half the village only got power back today. Oh, really? Oh, there was a lot of power outages, definitely. That's always what happens in those kinds of storms. I'm glad you and your family are good, though. Holes in the fence is... I would happily accept that after riding a storm. That's not too bad. But yeah, I'm doing good. I've had a good day on brighter shores. A little bit of bad news from the opticians when I was there. I will be getting glasses, but yeah. It's so chilling out, collecting Christmas hats, and yeah, it's been good. I managed to complete another quest today. In fact, you just missed it. Complete the quest only maybe 20 minutes ago or something like that. I've had glasses for a while. If you remember last year, Shansu, I actually wore glasses, and I should wear glasses. But my prescription wasn't working very well, and I found out when I was in the opticians today, I didn't get my last eye test since 2019. So I've been 5 years without getting my eyes tested. But there was a problem when I got my eyes tested today. My eyesight, or my prescription, was overcompensating. Ooh! Ooh, I got a new Crimbley hat that I didn't have yet. The red Christmas pudding hat. Okay! Sweet! So we've got 10. Only 10 more. Nice. Yeah. So my prescription was too strong, but they found it a little curious that in 5 years that means my eyesight had gotten better, and that shouldn't happen. So it turns out the problem that I've been having with my eyes and the reason I've been getting headaches and stuff like that is not so much problems with my eyes lenses, but I have problems on the retina instead. Which doesn't mean anything immediately, but later in my life, it's not good. Yeah. I've been about 5 years myself, and I can't see a thing without them. Yeah, I needed new glasses anyway. So that's the reason I went. I went for the eye test. I needed new glasses. That was the whole reason I was getting it done. But they do the scan and everything for like £10 extra on top of it. I thought, you know what, it's kind of good to do it. And the optometrist said if I didn't go for that scan after the results she had from the eye test, she would have actually probably just put me through the scan to find out what was going on, because it didn't make sense. So yeah, my right eye sometime in my future will probably go blind, which was not the news I was hoping for. They think it's of a ways and means that is actually could be treated with surgery. It's too early to say. They couldn't do any surgery on it now because it's kind of, you know, risk and stuff on it. But yeah. No, the family history, although I think one of my grandparents had cataracts, but it's something altogether different. No family history of glaucoma or of a similar thing. It's one of those conditions that apparently is actually, it's very few. I said 1 in a million when I was describing it to my family today, but it's like 1 in 100,000 or something like that. They said to get cases. It's actually more common in much younger people, like children and stuff, and that's why a lot can end up going blind from it. But yeah, but it's only one eye, and it's possibly treatable in the future if it gets to a point where it needs to be. I basically, it kind of leaves me with a bit of a dead spot as well. I can see things far away. I can see things within 20 meters, but at around 20 meters, it's there. And it depends how I'm focusing on it. If I'm a little bit left or right of what I'd want to focus on, I could actually see it, which kind of makes sense as to why I might be getting headaches. It's me moving my head and stuff to try and compensate, and obviously the other muscles around the eye trying to compensate for it as well. Because that's the only reason I wore glasses. When I was working in a store many years ago, I started to get a lot of headaches. And I'd remembered, I had went to the doctors about it, and it was the same thing. You know, you work in a store, it's got bright lights and stuff like that. It's giving you headaches. You work with screens, which I did. I worked with computer screens, albeit not as much as, it was like till machines, and I wasn't staring at the computer screens all day. So doctors kind of put it down to bright lights and that kind of thing. It was actually a customer, ooh, Kincadia, I might swap for that, if you don't mind. Absolutely. I will come to you. I don't want to invade on your grinding time. If you need me to, just tell me where you are. I can get to most places. Yeah, I'll come to you. It's me who wants it, so I will come to you. It's bad enough. Like, we've already gotten at the streamers for getting everybody to do their dirty work for them. I won't do that. I've said I'm a... Oh. just north of the Outscourt TP. Okay. Let me just drop this stuff off, and I will be right to you. So, yeah. I forgot what I was saying about my eyes. But yeah. Oh, yes. I was talking to a customer who was another doctor, and they said, have you ever had an eyes test? I was like, well, no, I never thought about that. And they were like, well, that might be one of the first things I do if I get a lot of headaches. So I did, and it turns out I was having trouble seeing at a distance. So they gave me distance prescription glasses. Now they found out it actually needs a more specialized lens to compensate for what's happening with my eyes. So, level 107 thieves for detective. Straight north. Oh, got you. Yeah, Fortune Hold Farm. Got you. I am on my way. I'm gonna get my pink tree. Doesn't matter what I give you. I have a dupe black Santa or a dupe blue pudding. I think you got all, but I don't know if you have others that you kind of want dupes to trade to others, or if you had, if there's somebody else you know that's looking for one of those two. Can you need a dupe of it? I will. One of the Black Santas. There we go. Now. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What was Oh, you're already on it, okay. Oh, thank you so much, King Canadia. Thank you. I was about to run off there, just straight away. Yay! Thank you. Oh, now I have to make the tough decision. What do I prefer? The pink Christmas tree or the pink Santa? Why am I running? I can teleport. Hopefully I get it all sorted soon. Well, it's not something they can do now. They can't do surgery on it now because it's far... Like, the surface area that it's caused an issue with on my retina, like, you're talking, like, so tiny, but it's enough to throw off your eyes. So the surgery doesn't really warrant it yet, and they need like another 2 years. The problem is I haven't been frequently going in. The last scan they had was 5 years ago, and it didn't have really anything significant on it. They could see a little bit, but the comparison of growth isn't enough for them to act on. So we're gonna have to wait about 2 years before they maybe have a good idea of what that growth might be. Oh, I'm gonna have to immunity. I've completely fumbled that. So yeah. Maybe book an eye test tomorrow. Who knows what goodies they will find on me. I have a constant headache day in, day out. Yeah, it's quite a contributor. I do have another Black Santa on Torius. I do. And I have a whole bunch that I'm still looking for. If you can see one that you'd want to give me for it. Although, people have been quite kind. If I already have, I suppose I can take another dupe out. Orange pudding action? Yes, absolutely. That should finish my pudding action. Where will I find you? Or would you like to find me? I don't mind coming out. I will be the gentleman if you you'll come to me. All right, okay, thank you. A spare white pudding as well, and I have a blue pudding to trade out. Oh my god! I would like to collect all 20. I feel like I'm using my streamer powers for evil, though. I'll wait for Ontorius. I'm not going to run around so they can't find me or catch up or anything like that. So I'll wait for that, and then I'll probably make my way out to Kincanadia, sorry. Okay, I saw the hat stuff in the update. Okay, are they worth something? Absolutely nothing. Other than to say, because they have said it will never come up again. So once you have them, it kind of shows you were here when Brighter Shores came out for the first time. It's kind of how they worded it. I'm paraphrasing. That's not. They had a far more beautiful written piece. It's on till January, I think, Shansu, and my rush to get them all is a little bit unnecessary, but I would like to get them all. It's like the Brighter Shores version of Pokemon, you know? It's the Pokemaniac in me. Do 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 do. Bum ba da da da. I realise I'm in a really horrible place for you to come to me as well, Notorious. I do appreciate. But I'm wearing the black Santa hat, ready to... Don't actually know how much... Oh, Bobby Wasler! Well, hello! Ahoy hoy. Or suppose I should say, och I the new. Oh, you're Bobby Wasler, of course. It's the names are throwing me off. Yes. Sweet. Thank you very much. I completely forgot. Like, I remembered you rated me. I forgot you were Bobby Wasler. Somebody else gave me your name. Perfect. Thank you. Ta! It does. And I can't say much because I am also a different name from a character. Okay. Look at us go. So when I get the white pudding hat, which I can... Are you still in the same place, Kincanadia? I will have all the puddings. And the pudding is kind of my favourite hat, despite the fact it doesn't have my favourite colour. Cool. They might pop out to you. I get stream sniped in my main game pretty heavily, so I had to come up with another alias. Oh, what's the main game? I have no main game. I duck and dart from game to game like nobody's business. I tend to have a game over my winter, which I play most. Last year it was Temtem. This year, although actually no, when I checked over my stats, Temtem was my biggest game last year. Then it was Gothic, but weirdly, Death Stranding is still higher than my Brighter Shores. I didn't think as many people watched that though. I need to equip a different hats. There we go. Right. How are you supposed to do this again? You'll have sent me it before I've even figured out how you're supposed to. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much, King Canadia. Ah, 5 puddings, all neat in a row. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Look at that. The orange and white pudding came rolling in. Escape from Tarkov. Okay, I have played it. I'm terrible at it. But I must admit, I find that game so stressful. I am not good at it. By a long shot. I just... You know what it is? I'm not engaging enough. I kept running away when I should have perhaps engaged more with people. So I never practiced how to fight anybody. And then I would die, and then I would just scav, and I would be happy scavving. So I was one of those players. The happy scav was me. Living up to my NPC title in Tarkov as well as Brighter Shores. I don't know what game I would say I'm actually skilled at. Although people complimented me on my Temtem prowess, what little there was there, but I don't think prowess is the right word for that either, though. I don't think they actually complimented much. I think it was more, you know, like you book up somebody for doing a good job kind of thing. 4 years. Tarkov, wow. Are you like how are you on the state of it? Because I know it kind of ducks and dives. It gets a bit of heavy news now and again, but I don't know. I often would have moments in Tarkov where I was just like, I don't want to call people out for hacking, but sometimes it just feels like they are, and I just like I'm not great at first person shooters. Like I can hold my hands up and admit that, like I've already said, I'm not good at engaging with people in that game, and therefore I don't get enough practice. But sometimes I was just like, this ridiculous. Tarky is fun in short bursts for me. Yeah, I meant to go back, and one of my good friends, he plays a lot of it, and I keep saying I'll play it again. The two of us are kind of the same mind. We duck and dive between different games here and there. It's difficult to get them to meet. And I've got my eyes on Path of Exile 2 as well, I have to admit, so I'm flitting here and there. Brighter Shores kind of is my happy to go to game now, though, and the other ones seem to be my desserts. There's a reason I've hammered Brighter Shores for these last 3 to 4 weeks. I'm taking a break from it. Longest break I've taken. I usually do 8-hour sessions on it minimum, but its current state is pretty bad. Oh, right, okay. Is that goal on Brighter Shores to me or to Ontorius Kincadia? My goals on Brighter Shores are quite... They flit like my game choice flits as well. When I first came on, I was standing right beside the number 1 when I was first kind of streaming the game. And I think it was Crimson Gunner who actually pointed it out to me that was the number 1 standing there. I was like, wow, standing beside them, that seems so... Because they were already well in the thousands of level, whilst I was like, I think I was level 50 or something like that. I was like, wow, I feel so ridiculous. And then somebody else pointed out that I'm like an NPC. So since that comment, I've been like, I don't mind doing the NPC play. So I've been keeping myself kind of in the shadows, as it were. I've been behind most, but recently, since I've hit Chronopolis, I've started to notice that through some dumb luck or another, I'm actually making some kind of okay gains. So I think my luck is just I have a lot more free time right now than most. So, and since that's happened, I don't know, my goals might be changing. Top 20 Hope Forest. I'm kind of focusing on the quests now, but I'm happy to grind a lot of things while I do it. We'll get one more load of this, and then we'll actually smith up, because I think we could probably move on to something else after that. Yeah, I'll be the NPC assassin. I've upgraded from NPC to NPC assassin. Before you know it, I'll be there. Watch your shadows. Watch your coattails. The dagger slips easy. So, yeah. Going to attempt top 20 detective, but I'm very behind. I think detective is my favorite skill so far. I find Chronopolis just a joy to play about in. I've got quite a odd route that I do through it that kind of trains detective in a fashion, because I didn't want to just keep going through those raids like I've seen a lot of others doing. So I've been doing it in a weird other route, which also seems to train up the merchant as well. Been trying to think of a way to... Ooh, yellow elf hat. Do I already have a yellow elf hat? Is that you? Am I? Okay, I've got a dupe yellow elf hat. It is a dupey dupe. So, detective might end up quite high on mine, but I'm doing a lot of the quests. And the 5-star quest for Chronopolis is leatherworking, which I really was hoping it wasn't going to be, but it is. I must admit, in Chronopolis, that was my least favorite skill. But I do want to do the quests, so I'm going to have to suck it up and do it. So this grind I'm doing now is for the 3-star mines of Mountebank quest. And you want to trade for something you do have, you're welcome. I can't think of anything. Oh. I don't actually know what the other colours are. I imagine there's a green elf hat, so probably need something like that. I just kind of need to complete it. There's 5 in each. Yes, I was told by Steady that there was 5 in each. Yeah, I am missing a tree. We could finish the tree set. Yeah. And that would just be the Santa and the elves that I need. Need to wear my pink Santa. I do like it. Or pink tree. What do I like more? Go with pink Santa right now. Red tree is the last. Okay. Yeah, I could get a couple of other hats first, maybe. See what happens. Got a duplicate red as well. Is there... I mean, do you need a yellow elf hat, Steady? Because then it's all fair giving it to you for that. Hello. I can't see who joined my Discord because I put streamer mode is on, but welcome to the Discord. It's a very simple Discord. There's so many things I need to... Oh, somebody's... Elf dupe. Anyone needs? Let's see if anybody's local doing it. Never tried it. I do like local trading as well. Do I use the wiki at all? No, I like playing blind in almost every game I play, and I'm not gonna lie, most of my interactions with chat tends to be from me finding out answers from people in chat, and I kind of enjoy it as well. I know it's very lazy, but I actually quite like that interaction. So no, every game I play I go in blind. I always have, actually, even when I wasn't streaming. I just kind of like discovering things happily. Trade orange for yellow. I don't know if they're talking to me. The problem is they're all chatting, so I don't think they're actually talking to me. I'm using the wiki quite a bit, but also trying to add to it when I see something that wasn't in it. Yeah, a few that have been in my stream have been doing that as well. I've not really been far ahead of anybody to really contribute to the wiki either. So I'm always chock full of wrong information, so I daren't touch it. And I don't think I've ever discovered anything in this game that somebody else hasn't already done. So I Really? Is there? Man. It's a tempting thought, but... experience drops and such. Oh, right. I mean, I haven't started Bone Right, I suppose, but I don't know. I think I like my blind interaction. I think I might stick to it. If anything, it's me chatting kind of is all I mean, you could probably notice I don't play music or anything like that. Like I'm so I don't want to say I'm simple as a streamer. I just like to keep it simple. I tend to just like to chat to people. I always say in my titles, like chat away, chat freely, chat happily, chat sadly. You know, people want somewhere to get something off their chest. Do that here, so. And ultimately, please help me through this game. I'm an incompetent buffoon. If you were to look through any of my streams from last year, it is me going, what am I doing? 1,000 times over. And on my first few streams of Brighter Shores, it was that as well. I got helped through by others. Okay. So, it's, I don't know. It's kind of who I am, really. It's how I've always learned. I like to muck in, make my mistakes, see what somebody has to say about what I've done, and then, you know, take it from there. Yeah, that's... I think that's part of what's gotten me... Because Brighter Shores, although like a lot of it just seems like a simple grind and you're getting your way through, when you get to each stage, there seems to be another complication that you need to get around. And I don't know, it's fun figuring it out. It's fun. Like earlier today, it was as simple as right-clicking on a puzzle piece to flip it round, because I was stumped on that quest. Because not because I couldn't get the puzzle, I just didn't find all the mechanics of the puzzle and stuff. It's... But, and yeah, I could have probably Googled it, could have wikied it, could have maybe found a solution to it, but I don't know. It was good. That reminds you, Steady. What have I done? Part of the world you're playing from? Scotland. Oh, we've got Afghanistan, US. Oh my goodness, Steady. Thank you. Thanks for that. I mean, that was more a panic rather than me asking. I mean, I suppose I was asking for people to help, but yeah. Okay, thank you. Man, Steady. Really? I was looking so cool up to now. I was genuinely panicking, and you know what's even more annoying about that clip is it's not even that fast. They're not moving that fast. But when I was playing it, all I could see was those trees, and it felt terrifying. Just... Oh, no. What? It's that wheel. Sometimes I get distracted by the wheel. But I don't know what it is. Like, I'm still puzzled. I think part of my playing Brighter Shores as well, so I'm still a little bit puzzled as to why I'm so gripped by it. It's like if you were to tell me it's a game where you had to grind up things and stuff, the grind levels and stuff to get through. It just made me think of RuneScape again, and it was one of the reasons why I left RuneScape. Is I was getting a bit tired of the grind. That was many, many years ago that I stopped playing that as well. I probably wouldn't have done it. And thankfully, the person who told me about this game was my partner, and it was just a quick video of it, and there wasn't really much description of what you actually did in the game. So I had a chance to kind of fall into it, not really knowing what it was, other than it was from the creators of RuneScape. And yeah, I haven't actually stopped. I only started streaming it as well because I couldn't get another game to stream, and I was getting frustrated, and I thought, you know what, I wanted to play Briar Shores, so let's do it. And here I am, 423 levels later, and still going. And doing everything wrong because I don't use the wiki. Until somebody pops in stream and tells me, you know, there's a better way to do what you're doing. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Hopefully this will all get me... Actually, I don't know if it will get me close to the next material or anything. Really don't know. Oh, there's the basic metal buckler. Oh, I've got a dupe pink Santa hat. There we go. So, what have we got now? Got a dupe pink Santa and a dupe yellow elf. Do. If people are needing before I probably just complete it with King if they're still available. Yes, sir. Okay. Man, I do find blacksmithing very slow. I was quite excited for these mind skills, but it's, yeah, I'm finding them very slow. Leatherworking too, yeah, leatherworking already. I got it to level 20 just, I mean, because. But when I found out that it needed it level 50 for that quest, I was actually quite downcrested. I really was hoping it wouldn't have been for the 5-star quest. But I think you need every skill to some level at least, but I think this actually works out better experience. I just need a calculator for it. Yeah, it's much better just to keep making these ones. Yeah, I'm hoping just for future players when they come in and stuff that perhaps they maybe add a few extra other little quests for in between some of these quests. Because it's 3-star and 5-star, I'm hoping there's going to be maybe some 2 stars and 4 stars that they put in. I mean, I know ourselves that play the game a lot will probably be able to wing straight through them, but I think for anybody new joining the games, it might be nicer, because I've definitely felt myself, and I wish there was a quest in between. Just something to keep a goal onto. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Because I'm not sure what all the levels are required for the 5-star Mantaban quest, for example. But considering how slow it feels to do these different ones, it's a little bit rough, I think. The early level 20 guard quests requirement felt good playing through. Oh yeah, for the obelisk. Yeah. Yeah, like I felt like I was doing stuff. The very early game, I was kind of just comfortably playing through, getting to grips with it, and it was nice. It was actually very, very nice. Here we go. I could do with a purple elf. I have, let's join in. Let's join in the fun. I have yellow elf or pink Santa. It fit with the pacing of the game. Yeah, exactly. It was quite good, and I remembered I did have to level up that bit of guard a bit to tackle the goblin and stuff. Okay, someone's got yellow elf. Be right there. Cool. Okay, I think, is that all the pinks I'll have? I hope he trades to me. I still haven't figured out how to do it. Excellent. Thank you. Oh yeah, I could just put in TY. There we go. Yeah, that obelisk quest was nice. I must admit, when I got to Hope Forest as well and found out there was no quest in between that and the other carpentry one, it's I was a little disappointed. I was hoping, but you know, it is early access, it is very early, and I don't think I actually quite like this elf hat. It's quite nice. And I'm wearing my purple hoodie right now as well, so it's kind of fitting. If they said something in chat, you can click on that and the option will show. Ah, okay. Of course I could. I never thought of that. Okay, 23 smithing now. And how many hats does that have got? Got 14. I'm only 6 short. It's not bad in one day. Well, at least I can say now with that purple elf hat, I wasn't doing it all by abusing the streamer advantage, shall we say. Nearby. See, this is where... Oh, there's the nearby players. It's been in my face the whole time. You don't have to come to me if you don't want to. I can come out to you if time's pressing or you're heading off or something like that. I can pop through now. I just kind of fell into a zone, if you can even call it that. I was in automatic. I was chatting away, so I kind of just go into this half-brain gaming. Oh, no rush. Okay, cool. What I might do is, well, if I do this till I fill my untuned inventory, so that I need to sell all. I need to teleport away anyway, and I can make my way off to you as well for that hat. Good. You wish to be the Santa King. Oh, I see you. Sorry. I didn't realize you were already in the room. Boop. Okay. Pink Santa. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Thank you. So we've got 5 poods, 5 trees. I just need 2 more elves and 3 more Santas. I wonder if the red Santa hat is the elusive one. How many people have found the... How quick did you find the red Santa, King Canadia? Was that a harder one for you to find as well? Or has anybody else found the red? Got a spare red and spare blue Santas. Oh! Do. See, I wonder if this would not be easier as well if I actually did the 5-star Hopeport quest just to open up the extra untuned slots as well. And a spare red elf. Okay, I'll need to get my dupes sorted and then that would almost complete the collection. They're all the same rate, just believe it's RNG. Oh, right, okay. Ah, what? There was nothing there. Really? Oh no, I didn't hear that. I know some, like when I started playing, somebody was getting close to completing the monument. I didn't know where it got to. But yeah, that sucks. That really does. Because they were doing it from launch, weren't they? Oh, right, okay. Okay. That's a little bit better then. Do you know who it was? Who it was that completed it? Were they... The thing is, though, like, it might be coming, but can you imagine if you're the person who did it? You did all that work, and it's a lot of time. And then that moment's kind of lost, I guess. Even though that you know it might be something that you can claim later when it finally gets put in. It'll be one of the 3 guys that have 500 Forager. Do you need 500 Forager to finish it? I'm not actually sure how the monument works. I've not tried it yet. I've not done any of the monument. I've not foraged a single piece. So I'm not even sure how it works. Other than you bring it to the monument, obviously. But oh, I just got the red elf hat. Sweet. Okay, I didn't get a dupe. I'm sorry, Steady. Oh my goodness, I'm on track for all 20. It's $4.90 to collect the last pieces. Okay. Four of the green elves. I don't have any dupes right now. That's the issue. Okay, backpack's full. I'm doing levels 424. I lost. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Man, I've not even been making that many rares. I'm having a bad luck day for getting just a whole bunch of common items. Like, it's really so little special. Just woke up. Well, you are on the other side of the world from me, so I can understand that. Good luck day on hats, though. That is true. I shouldn't complain too much. You are right on that, King Canadian. I might actually get 20 hats before the stream is out as well, so I can be a mad hatter. Oh, they have a green Santa as well. They're in the room, but I don't have the... It's midday. I cannot comment on that either. I mean, when I'm streaming, I usually end up streaming till like 1, 2 in the morning. So I'm a bit of a night owl in that regard as well. Saying that, we get up late, but we actually do spend our day. So it's not all bad. It's just we spend our day on the latter parts compared to most. Saying that, did you not? I think you said you were a train driver or something like that. So do you know? Could you not end up? Did you oversleep because of being yourself or hard work? Can you excuse yourself, I suppose, is the question I'm asking. Okay, I might want to change back to my lovely elf hat. There we go. Oh, just changing the hat. Halt the... Okay, need to... Being yourself. Ah, well, okay. I don't have any kind words to make you feel better then, I'm afraid. How dare you? Oh, what rotten souls we are, human race. Oh, there we go. There's a rare. I mean, it's not like I can use it, but I probably need to do the stonemason for the 5-star as well, which kind of helps me out a bit better for my character at least. But You know, I think the hats event was a really good idea. This is the most verbal I have seen Brighter Shores, and it actually feels like the RuneScape I remember. Bearing in mind that the RuneScape I remember does go back to 2D sprite RuneScape. Although I was there when it went to 3D eventually, but it's actually livened up the local chat a bit as well. Game just needed some sort of trading. I imagine when the player-to-player trading comes, although it depends in what manner it comes, I suppose. It might not be. I don't know if I'm going to get 24 out of what I got. Which would be a damn shame. So I was rather hoping I would. What's my next knowledge point? I might get a knowledge point, I don't know. I think I've only got 2 more inventories of this. Don't think even with that knowledge point it will be enough. I might have goofed. Although I wasn't really calculating it mathematically or anything, so... It'll be very close. It'll be very close. I hope I do. And I think we can move on to another metal after that. Maybe get some higher speed blacksmithing if that is ever a case. Oh boy. I still need to level up the Mind Fighter as well for the goopy person. Oh, did I accidentally make a broad poop? Okay. That doesn't spoil it that much, really. Yeah, I've only really got one more. Load. I don't think it is going to get me a knowledge point, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. A broad poop sounds uncomfortable. Is that what I said? A broad poop? I didn't, did I? Oh, I missed what I was even saying myself. Yeah, a broad poop, not, that doesn't sound comfortable. It really doesn't. Well, at least I got the ticket for broadsword, because that's another thing I'm worried about as well, is I'm missing all these cards. But I suppose in a far-flung future from myself, you can fill out these cards pretty straightforward. Especially if player trading comes into things and you just happily to trade it off for them. I just don't like empty gaps like that. It's kind of my... And the broadsword fills that gap at least. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Really? Oh, did I accidentally make a broad poop? Oh no, that's what I did say. Oh, what? Oh, did I accidentally make a broad poop? You know what it is I don't like to swear, so I didn't want to say, ah, shit, I've done the wrong thing. So I used poop. Oh, did I accidentally make a broad poop? Oh, okay. Thank you, King. Much appreciated. Okay, well, this get me my level. Oh, it did. Okay, we made it. Excellent. Excellent. And that's actually quite a good soundbite as well. Like, if I need to clip that sound for, I don't know, a subscriber or something like that. It's... Yeah, it does sound like a good sound clip, yeah. Yeah, you were too slow on this one, Steady. Normally you're straight on to that. If it's anything that makes me look, well, like I am, I suppose. Yeah, that would actually make a good sound clip. I do actually... It sounds very like me as well. Oh, did I accidentally make a broad poop? Well, I mean, of course it sounds like me. It is me, but I don't know what I'm saying now at this point. Okay, we'll use this last stuff. Clip about me sounds like me. Sounds intentional. Yeah, it's sounds intentional. I mean, even if you're sitting on a toilet, can you intend on what it's going to be? I don't know if you could intend on a broth poop. Sitting on the porcelain throne and say, "What shall I create today?" to narrow the exit. I even want to narrow it. It's coming out broad. I'll just make it less comfortable. Ah, it is a broad poop anyway. Like, I wonder if there's ever a medical case of it coming out sideways. Oh, jeez. Another duplicate green Santa. I've not actually had a dupe in a while. In fact, I don't think I've had a hat in a little while. Ah, that was well clipped, King. I probably will make a soundbite out of that. That's just too good. That's the best thing I've ever said. Okay. So mining. No, smithing. I meant to check fudge. Distracting myself. Here we go. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I was going to see what I needed for the shield. Add a throw. And is this? It's the gnome smelter. Okay. To do which I have one load of Adithril. Okay, so I can mine it. I think I know where it is as well. I'm going to go on a hunch and say it's near the Bronze Gate. Oh, look at me. Oh, I am starting to know the game as I click on Quartermaster instead of Teleport. Oh, what in? What did you get there? Was it Detective you said you were working on? Your 100 cape. I haven't even got a 50 cape yet. I haven't done anything to 50. I don't really want my first cape to be the alchemy cape, though, but it seems like that 5-star quest is kind of the one that you want to do first. And I don't want it to be leatherworking either for the Chronopolis. I could just do the detective and wait a longer time before completing the... I'm running all the way past the Adastral Oil. What am I doing? Oil? Or... Okay. I need to figure out as well. It was detective. Nice. I like the detective skill. It was a good choice to go into, I must admit. Oh, yellow Christmas tree hat. Is that a dupe? Yes. Oh yeah, because I've got all 5 of the Christmas tree hats now. Yeah. Oh, and we're 23 minor. Sweet. Okay. Just dragging in levels now. Okay. Were you needing a yellow crimbly tree hat steady or anyone before I just... I mean, I'll probably just keep going and until people can disappear. I'll pick up a few dupes, see what I can collect. Because then if I've got 2 that you might need, I might get that blue dupe you have as well steady. You've already got it. Okay. Okay. I just don't have the product people are wanting. Why did I come back here? I should have went to the other room. Too busy chatting again. Although this will actually fill me up, so. What would be the best? Is that storage rift through the bronze gate is probably the best one to go to for this. But the ladder, I don't know. It's kind of slow. Then running through to the other. I think it might be quite 6 1/2 dozen for the 2, to be honest. Okay, what's our total level now? 426. 15 levels. And I was really starting off slow today as well. Bad. Not bad. Okay, so I'll need to see. I'm doing in Yon's friends list as well. Ooh, I'm only 80 levels behind King. I have them in my sights. That's total levels. I'm not really chasing down anyone's actual main like grind or anything like that right now. I'll pass you. I mean, I'm kind of doing the slow pass. I am the tortoise, but I have time is on my side. Slowly catching up to here, but still ways to go. It does get a lot slower. It is. I can't remember what the I think it gets 4 times more difficult to level, or 4 times longer to difficult. 4 times longer to difficult. Why do I keep saying to difficult? 4 times longer to level up at level 20 or something like that. And then I think this is 5 times more than that at 200 or something. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to spread out where you're leveling to get the overall sort of thing. The only reason I'm kind of picking overall is because I really want to do the quests. So I'm kind of... doing the quests kind of sends you in that direction anyway. I'm not going to be up like in the top 10 or anything like that, but I am happy that I am climbing. Like, I'm feeling quite good about that. And I would think, like, oh, maybe the competition is running out, maybe the player base is dropping off, but I see a lot of people close to my level and above where I'm like, okay, they're still playing and they're still leveling, so it's still good that I'm apparently catching up. I suppose what's going for me in doing these levels in the mines is I kind of like the mines after Chronopolis. They're probably my second favourite place to be, so this doesn't seem as bad, even though it does feel slower than the other skills. What is that? Have you made a Turnip wiki? Are you serious? What? Oh no, it's a clip. Okay, thank goodness. What did I say when we were talking about doing small defense and that I play 3 characters relatively equally? Yeah. Yeah, although, I mean, that slowdown is really gonna... Like, the beyond level 20... I don't know what it is. 20 to 25 in particular. Just... like, the fishing to 25. Oh my goodness. I felt so... I think it's that gap where there's no real... like, it's giving you all these other unlocks, but not really another thing with an experience boost that you can work off of until about 25-ish. Okay, let's see this clip. I can't remember what the I think it gets 4 times more difficult.
Oh no!
4 times longer to difficult. 4 times longer to difficult. Why do I keep saying to difficult? 4 times longer to level up at level 20 or something. And then I think this is... Would you believe that talking is my job? I'm a tour guide, and I could not get that sentence out. Oh man. And one of my favorite parts of streaming is like reading. Playing a game which has a lot of reading in it as well. I like I suppose I wasn't reading off anything, but talking is just what I do. It's what I have. I'm struggling. Did I run straight past these two? I did. I don't know why I did that. Let's hear it again. I can't remember what the I think it gets 4 times more difficult to level, or 4 times longer to difficult. 4 times longer to difficult. Why do I keep saying to difficult? 4 times longer to level up at level 20. Or something like that. And then I think this is another good clip, I must admit. The AFK unlocks. Words are hard sometimes. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's the AFK unlocks which cause those big slowdowns. And then you're slowing down again because you know you better pay for those AFK unlocks, because even if you don't need that one immediately, you're going to need the one further down the line. And that's a knowledge point spent, which you would rather... I'm already at that point where I'm thinking, I really would rather spend that knowledge point on experience instead of... Okay. Well, the mining seems to be scooping up a bit quicker here. We are moving on to better... something. Better stuff. I'm broken today. I am really broken today, I think. I've been jilted. By my eye test. I think that's my only excuse I can think of. I'm not usually all that putty in the mouth, I'm sure. I do speak quite well. Or at least I always thought I did. I don't know. Maybe it's usually gibberish. Actually, it's a lot of gibberish, but at least I'm speaking gibberish cohesively. Yeah. Yeah. I know. It's... The AFK, you just know you need it for the times that you are not on. And... The return you get on those never really outweighs it, I don't think. But... I still get them. Maybe, I don't know. Do people higher up the ladders, do they just ignore it? Do they ignore the AFK skills? Okay, I have a blue pudding hat dupe, I think, because I got all the... No, I didn't want to speak to you. Blue pudding dupe. And a yellow hat, a yellow tree dupe. Blue pudding, yellow tree. Trying to recall something you're unsure of and trying to articulate it is hard. Well, yeah, you say that, but when I'm doing my tours, I'm a storyteller. People like a lot of the history of Scotland, but what they prefer more is the mystery. And while there is a lot of mystery to be had in Scotland, it's a lot of mystery that's well known, because a lot of Scotland's fairies and such are stuff that you kind of have heard of, either directly linked to Scotland's myth, or a lot of influence in many story writers. Like, if you look at a lot of the creatures in things like Lord of the Rings and that all manner of things, if you look at Irish and Scottish fairy tales, you'll find everything there. It's all there, and people don't really want to hear it again, because then if you're saying like, oh, this is a Scottish folk thing, so you kind of have to come up with your own stories around those pieces. A great example of where that kind of goes wrong as well is the Game of Thrones. One of the most popular moments in Game of Thrones, and one that people really enjoy, is of course the Red Wedding. That is a true story in Scotland, and I cannot tell that story on tour because people think I am just ripping off Game of Thrones. It's gotten to the point where the popularity of that show outweighs the true history that happened here in Scotland as well. It's... Balrog's up in Scotland. Not the Balrog itself, no. More of the subtle myth in his works. He drew a lot of inspiration from the Celtic people of Britain. Tolkien, he had a lot of influence in it. But the Balrog, yeah. Balrog is definitely not something I could closely... Although, actually... there is stories of a fiery demon when you get to the islands of Scotland and the further highlands. Those are more Viking stories, though. And I didn't think they would be Balrog-ish. Except they tended to be a lot smaller. They were human-sized. And it is in Scotland. The Vikings lived here for nearly 500 years, so there's a lot of Viking history in Scotland. Practically brothers and sisters to Scandinavia here, but yeah, it wouldn't be a Celtic myth. It would be a Norse myth. If there was influence from that. I wouldn't know where he actually drew influence from the Balrog on. But one of my favourite close associations he has with Scotland is the Dead Marshes. Dead Marshes links one thing that Scotland is filled with is peat bogs, where people do die. And it is a saying that we have where people light candles of their own, which I think they directly used. Okay, we'll just put it straight into there. Perfect. It's also something that's somewhat rehearsed, or something you've spoken a lot about. Maybe? The history, yes. The myth, no. Bizarrely, when I start telling stories, especially on the tours, people want more. I don't know what it is about the tour bus. I don't know if it's even something on stream. People like to hear more from me or something like that. They just want to hear me talk and talk and talk. But they do on the buses. And I have had moments on the tours where people are like, do you have more stories? Do you have more stories? And when you're kind of put on the stop thinking of more stories, yes, I do know a lot more stories. But I can't always bring them to mind. So I have ad-libbed quite a few as well. But I do always tell people, look, take my stories with a pinch of salt. I am known as somebody who... And they know. They know that not everything that I've said is originally in our history and a myth that's long lived in Scotland. What I have noticed, though, is some of my stories have wound their way round back to me. I've actually started hearing them from people. And some of them are actually from a hotel I used to work in. I actually had a friend. She was my ex, and she started seeing somebody new. We're friends, me and my ex. It fell on terms that we just weren't compatible, so we're friends. And she started sending me a message saying, "Do you know this ghost story about the white lady in this hotel?" I was like, "Yes, I made that story up. It's one I used to tell to people at the bar in the hotel." She's like, "Do you know they're still telling that story in the hotel?" I was like, "Oh, that's cool. One of my stories is now an official ghost of the hotel." That was great. I loved it. And then she sent me a message moments after. She's like, "He doesn't believe me that you made up the story." And now he's telling me one about the baby's wails from the condemned lift, which is the elevator if you're from other places. I was like, "Yeah, that one's mine as well." Then she messaged me back saying, "He doesn't believe that is your story either." And now he's telling me about this guy called Boots that wanders the corridors of the hotel at night. I was like, "That was mine because I'm the night porter. I was Boots." So you do have to be a little bit careful. But yeah, and a lot of those stories at the time when I told them, people were just asking me if there was ghost stories to that hotel, and there wasn't really. I mean, it was an old building, and it was actually made out of an old castle and manor house and such, but there was no existing stories of ghosts there, or if there were, they'd long gone with the staff before, or residents long since passed that nobody knew the stories anymore. So I just said, "Yeah, of course there's ghost stories," and started that. And there you go. Ghosts. It's lovely. Gonna have to call you Boots from now on. Boots was an amalgamation of a ghost from the Edinburgh dungeons. Edinburgh dungeons, if nobody is aware, there is a bridge in Edinburgh, and you can go down underneath it, and it's actually a slum, or it was a slum. So it's where the poor people lived in history, especially the Victorian age, and many people died down there. And it's quite a creepy place. It's very empty, it's very dark, dank, it's cold, and it's very haunting. And there is a ghost that exists there called Boots. You can hear his heavy boots coming up the corridor, and when you open up the gates when you're in the dungeon by yourself and stuff, there is nobody there. It's quite a creepy one, and it's a sensation that many people have felt. Not one that I did when I visited there, but many people did. Now, what had happened was I was, for a long time, I was a food and beverage manager in this hotel. I was often the night porter in the hotel as well. So you're dealing with the nightly rounds. You have to check around the hotel, make sure everything's okay. You're kind of the security as well, so you're making sure there's not people coming in. This hotel had artworks and stuff like that, so you had to have a presence showing, but it meant you had to walk through the hotels. Old building, creaky boards, you're walking across it, your footsteps come through. Oh, congratulations, King Canada. 600 detective, nice. Or 600th in detective. So creepy floorboards, you're doing your rounds. I used to tell quite a few stories to tour buses. This was before I became a tour guide as well. I used to tell stories to tour buses that came into the hotel. And the one story I ended up liking was I kind of took the Boots idea from Edinburgh Dungeons, and I told people that Boots would go wandering through the hotel at night. And then I kind of took an idea from another barman at the time as well. There was another barman I knew who he was devilish for getting tips from people. But he kind of had a story of his own I kind of pinched a piece of. And I would tell people that Boots would do his rounds and you don't want him to catch you. People that are caught by Boots are never seen again. However, to complete his rounds, he needs to enter the rooms. And the best way to stop Boots from entering the room was either blue or brown paper. You needed to have blue or brown paper. It was like his old notice swatches that he used to use to write on his assessment of his little journey through the hotels. And slip it under the door. He will take the slip of paper and he will leave your room alone. And then I would tell people, now, blue or brown paper is kind of hard to get these days, short notice. Everything's usually printed on white. But if you'll notice, a £5 note and a £10 note are both blue and brown. So if you slip them under the doors instead, it will work. So then I would do my night porter rounds. I would be Boots walking down the corridors, and there would be £5 notes and £10 notes underneath the door that I would take. I'm sure they knew it was me. It was like my tips for telling the stories. And I would also, because I was the night porter, I'd be there for breakfast in the mornings. So people would be like, I put the note out, the money, the paper was taken by Boots. I even heard him. It's good. But yeah, she told me that they were still telling that story. But when she told him about what the trick was with the story, he couldn't believe it because nobody kept up that part of it. People were telling about the ghost of Boots, but nobody had thought of doing the night porter rounds to get the money underneath. So apparently it started kicking off again. Apparently people were wanting that night porter round from the bar shift to tell people the story to the tour buses and get their little extra tips. It was a great one. That was one of my favorites, especially because it hung around and people are still telling that story. I must say though, that one wasn't wholly mine. That previous bartender, his story was very similar. I kind of just embellished it a bit more, and that's kind of how they're born. But the one that exists is like when she described it back to me, it was exactly the story I told it. So people were telling it word for word, which I cannot do. I always forget even my own stories. The way I've told it to you today is actually probably slightly different from when I originally told it, because it's just what I naturally do. Some of our best Dungeons and Dragons games and tabletop games have come out of me ad-libbing as well. You know, when anybody who's played those kind of games before will know when people ruin your D&D game. And you'll know what I mean by that. If anybody's been a DM or GM, you'll know what that means. When you've written out, you have this whole stuff plotted out, and the players just do something which writes off pages of what you've written. So I remember I had to ad-lib whole sessions, and some of our best sessions, some of our best games have come out of that as well, where the players are on fire, ruining things, and I'm on fire. Hey, Spicy Quokka! Welcome to the Turnip Field. Yes, I'm doing not too bad. I have one more elf hat to go and 3 Santa hats, and we're good. So 4 hats to go. How are you doing? Are you... You like turnips? Good. I'm pleased with that. How many would you like? I've got a few. This one's usually a favourite. People like the turnip crew. There you go. Lots of turnips. Yeah, are you doing well in the Christmas event? Are you playing right now? Are you doing good? So I've got an orange and a yellow Christmas tree dupe and a blue poo dupe. I don't know if anybody is needing. Nom nom nom. Got a few hats already. Have you just started coming into the event? Have you just managed to get your hats on? I don't know how many rounds of this ore I've done before I go back to the gnome place. What I'll do is I'll do one more load just for a change of pace. I'll do one more and then I'll go get some of the gas leeches as well. Started not long ago. 7 hats so far. Nice. I wasn't really... When I came into it, I was like, I just want kind of pinky and purpley hats. But then when it started working out that I could maybe get all 20, you know, that's it. The bug bit. I had to get it. The green Santa. I mean, if it's not clear from my ID, purples and pinks are my favorite colors. So they were the ones I wanted. I really do like the purple elf hat. The pink Santa hat's a good one as well. So I think I've gotten my favorites. Although I do like green. Green Santa is good. I like the color green. There must be a green elf hat as well, so I think somebody said that was the other elf hat, was the green one. Which is the go-to elf hat color, so it must be the case. There is, yeah. Or there is? Exclamation? I'm pretty sure there is. Don't hold me to that. If that's excitement over it and I might be wrong, I do apologize. It was an yeah. I am getting glasses again soon. I've been without my glasses too long. It's causing headaches, and I must admit, even on this large screen, I am struggling sometimes. But I had my eye test today, so within 2 weeks, I'll be back to my good old glasses self, seeing clearly. And then I'll find out what I Lost's little icon is, which I'm really curious of. I'm pretty sure it's not Tanuki Mario, but it's what it kept looking like to me. So, not many of you will probably know what I'm talking about, but it's something that came up a number of times. Okay, Minor Ding 24, lovely. We've actually done quite nice on levels today. I'm happy. I'm pleased with today. Quest. We did a whole quest. Look at that. More ticks on the quest boards. And lots of levels. I'm starting to get a bit too late for me. We'd love to stay longer, but can't. Thanks for the stream and have a great rest of the stream. Good luck with remaining hats. And poke me tomorrow if you're still missing some. Post update. Cool. I will do, Steady. I will do. Sleep well. And thanks for stopping by, as ever. Thank you. Be good. Okay, let's go get... it might actually be quicker to teleport for the leeches. is over here. Here we go. Boo. Okay, I think there was still some fuel left in, but considering I'm heading there anyway, you might as well, because it's quite a trek out to the gnome one, so. Plus, I love the noises of installing the leech gas. Perfect, Steady. Catch you later. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Here, Lychee. Okay. The leech pools. Ah, glorious leeches. Delicious. Is it just me, or does anybody else find it offensive that there is absolutely no experience or anything to gain from gathering leeches? At all. Or am I reaching a level of pickiness which is undeserving of somebody sitting in a chair? Laughs in Guardian. Does the Guardian not have to do this at all? The Guardian must have some drawback for the bone. Writing. No gas leeches for bone right. Ah, what? Anything else? It's the bone right the faster of the 3 crafting ones then? Or does it feel kind of as slow as the smithing and the stonemason? Oh, wrong way. Oh, no, I need the gas. That's where I was going. Oh, there we go. Get that gas. Delicious. Okay, so all the Guardians are happy that the leeches doesn't give any experience whatsoever then. I've only really done bone right, couldn't tell you. It's I must admit the blacksmithing has felt kind of slow. I've not actually done much stonemason past, or I haven't done any past 20, so I can't really comment on that one so far, but considering the process is very similar, I imagine it is very much the case. Where's my mining tool? 24. I think the mining needs to be 29 for the 3. Pretty sure I saw 29 behind that slime fiend. Boop, boop, boop. I just realized there's a door I never unlocked. I always like exploring something new. That must be part of the quest as well. Okay. My favorite part of having the gas leeches is the noise they make when you're filling it up. One of the top animations of the game. Albeit it's mostly the sound. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I did have quite a bit of fuel left, but this'll give it that little bit more. Poor leeches. I mean, we don't know that they're dead. They're still blinking. Maybe they enjoy it. You know, when you've got that gas, that trapped gas, and you finally get it free, tell me that doesn't feel good. I'm sure they survive the process. Maybe. I do love the imagination behind the gas leeches. It's such a little novel idea on fueling the forges. Okay, how much did I actually mine? Is it even? Oh, a fair bit. Okay, lovely. I didn't actually read what the experience gain on was on that. I don't know if it was actually higher than the last. It was a lot quicker to mine, I think, than the last one, at least. Ba-ba. Okay. Lag. No. Oop. Okay. I think this should be that's nice and settled for a little bit. Perfect. Next. Delicious. Okay. Although I do have to say, it's getting to be 2 in the morning. I might have to think about looking for someone to raidy poo and get myself to bed. Although saying that, that's a 6.5 hour stream. That's not bad. That's not bad, considering I wasn't actually intending to, but then the event came out and I needed a stream to cheer me up today. It has been good, so it's been a good night. With lots of lovely follows, lots of lovely people. Do I like rappers? Yeah, I like rappers. I'll probably stick in the Brighter Shores community just now, though, if it's out of that, but it's... Black Santa for Red Santa, I don't... Yeah, it's just, so many of them have raided me and helped me out in this one. I just feel like, oh, it's your friend. Oh. Now that does work. If people would like to see somebody rapping and playing Valorant, I'd happily go that direction. He's a vibe. Yeah, no, that does actually sound quite good. I mean, most people sit in my stream for the vibe, so I don't think anybody would be too offended by going in an alternative direction for a bit. And I'm sure people have their clicky fingers if they'd like to return to Brighter Shores. So yeah, that's a vote up for that one. So. Oh, it sounds good. I actually quite like the sound of it. And I'm terrible at the raiding game, so just getting me to do it is better achievement than I usually get. So yeah, unless there's objections. But I don't think there will be. I might go that way. So what I'll do is I might complete this last load, because that gets me at least a knowledge point as well. Oh, someone just raided him for 270 peeps. I don't know how many people are watching me right now. I keep the view counter off, but I will assume it's not 270. Or anywhere close to that number. Thank you, I lost. I did have intention. But yeah. Oh, 270, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to bring them up, don't I? How do I... You have to bear with me, I lost, I'm sorry. It's me we're talking about. What was the name again? Oh, they actually look cool as well, unlike me. There we go. If I like Pokemon tuning now, yeah, but it'll end up playing out on my stream. Is that fair? I don't like to do that. It's like... I feel bad doing that. Thank you. Thank you. But then I'll probably need to raid a Briar Shores thing. I think they're doing well without me. Okay, and this is the last bitty for it. I'm an important man. Yeah, but my dreams and aspirations have always been decidedly average. I'm happy where I am. If it turns into something great, yes. Can I force it? Inherently, no. My moral grey area doesn't exist, so I can't. But I do appreciate, like, the morale boost. But okay, it is after 2. I do need to raid someone, and you did point them out, so let's do it. I don't know how many of you all I'm taking with me, but I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for joining me today. Thank you so much, Fairs. Thank you, Baron von Boom, Vontorius, as for the raid as well, Vontorius, Acorn Seed, and King Canadia for the follows. Thank you so much. It's been fun today. So it's been a good day, actually. I've enjoyed this one. It's been nice. Okay. There we go. So, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope to see you all again soon. I will be on over the weekend. There will be more Brighter Shores. There will be probably a couple of other games as well, maybe. But yeah, see you soon. Take care. Be good. Toodles.